Welcome in on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Well, I don't know if I'd say beautiful. It's certainly hot as all hell, as it was last day. Yesterday, I believe, was the word I'm looking for there. It's going to be hot again, but we're going to stay cool down here. But we're going to get hot, hopefully, in XDEFIANT today. You know, XDEFIANT recently put out a second part to their first major patch of the preseason. And it was really arguably the first time they released something that people ultimately, completely, almost entirely didn't like. That being that one part of it, weapons are a little easier to upgrade now. The other part of it is that to get gold mastery and other mastery camos, bronze and silver, the XP has jumped up dramatically. You have to get 100 to get bronze, 150 for gold, or 150 for silver, 200 for gold. It's significantly higher. Some people hate it. Some people don't mind. Most people hate it. I'm sort of in the camp that I don't mind too much because if I'm going to play this game and I'm going to really dig in on a weapon particularly, I want to play it for a while. And while it wasn't easy to unlock attachments, getting to the bronze, silver, and gold aspects was maybe a little too easy. Maybe not that easy, but maybe a little too easy. I don't know. Today we're going to be focusing on Occupy and maybe some zone control. We might switch into some domination a little bit here and there. We'll see how that goes. Going for a lot of high score OBJ stuff today. That's the idea. Maybe playing some ranked a little bit later too. This is our first game of the day. We have had no warm-up, so we're going to have to get into it, okay? I did post something in the pinned chat, which if you end up watching this later, it's not going to be necessarily useful to you then, but if you come back to another live stream, you can actually like these short version live streams if you would like, and the way you do that is you simply long press your screen right in the middle. You'll get a few options. One of them is to like. Hearts are nice, likes are better. If we're trying to help this thing out, that's what I would ask. If you would be so kind, it would be greatly appreciated. It would be greatly appreciated. Ugh. Really okay with either, I guess. Random, yeah, actually, I'm good with random. I like random. Decided to go with the mouse cam today at the bottom instead of just generic logo. I figured it'd be kind of interesting for you to see what it looks like playing with a mouse if you're not familiar with it. Some people are gonna be, some people won't be, but I find it interesting when I see other people's mouse movements because you don't look at your own hand when you're using a mouse. So it's more than kind of interesting to see the way a hand moves when it's playing a game, particularly like this too, I think. We're gonna do clean first.
Occupy. It's like King of the Hill, but without the hill. 3, 2, 1. Take the capture zone. Don't let nobody in, ain't one of you.
You got that sniper out of the way. Always like to see that. Always. Clean himself up.
The capture zone is changing the location.
Just getting warmed up. What's up, Chris? Little washing up. Little washing up. You dirty man.
Capture zone contested. They're on
Chris is
the
just a
zone.
dirty man.
Taking the zone.
Oh, did he get out of there? I don't understand. What do you think? How do we? You have to tell me what you think about this the mouse view thing, because I've never done that before, but seen it a few times. I think it's a kind of a neat idea.
Bad guys on the zone. Capture zone on the move. We're in the zone.
Yep. A lot of grenades.
They're on the zone.
I didn't mean to send that thing out. That was an accident.
The capture zone is changing the location.
All right, let's just move it.
Capturing.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get all three of those guys.
Capture zone contested.
Thank you. Where are you going? Oh. Wait. It's a shot coming back to this after yesterday playing Insurgency all day. Like, taking me a minute to get my bearings kind of straight here. It's a good grenade. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was. He thought it was good grenade. Let me guess it was not.
Bad guys on the zone. The capture zone is changing the location. We're in the zone. Look out. Enemy spy doing.
Ow! God damn it. My own guy got in the way.
I'm there.
Okay, can't see shit.
in the zone.
Looks like I got to adjust that green bar at the bottom. I may be misjudged where it was. Thank God. I thought I was going to hit my own guy again.
Capture zone contested. We're in the zone.
Shit. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that.
They're all front ready.
It's gonna be a close one.
We're in the zone.
Keeping it a game.
That guy's on the zone.
Okay. Oh, God, I wanted to just wreck 7 of the people. What? I didn't hit that thing. No, it didn't hit that thing. I wasn't even aiming at that thing. God damn it.
On the move. That
It's all right. Holding his own.
Jump off and go burn those germs. They're on the zone.
Okay, we totally missed the switch here. Triple a limb?
Capture zone contested.
Get him. Oh, that grenade bounced back at me.
The capture zone is
Just not, I cannot aim right now.
taking the zone. They're taking the zone.
Yeah, say all headshots. This should be good. Come on, it's got to be bad. Thank you. Oh no! I heard it.
Capture zone.
I heard it. It was bad. It was as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Get out of here.
It cleans like burning.
Ah!
We're in the zone. Hold that capture zone.
First game of the day.
Not to jinx nothing, but you're about to win. Hold on.
Good win.
Crew is like a
Good win.
for me too. Not to get poetical.
Not to get poetical or anything. Let's see. Let's move this green bar. Green bar. Up. There we go. Better. Much more better. You're just getting warmed up today. Ooh. I don't know where my cameras are today because I got everything in a different spot. Happy Wednesday. I'm like, hey, God, where is it? Doing the mouse cam today. Mouse cam. A little jittery. I don't know. Yeah, the only, maybe arguably all around disliked thing that this game has done so far, they did this week with that XP change. Everybody's cool with the weapon XP being a little bit faster, but it's the whole mastery thing has got people a little bit up in arms. And I do understand it. I also don't mind it, I think, as much as maybe some other people do. But I can understand it. I absolutely can understand it. Playing a lot of Occupado today. Trying to really looking to aim more for overall scores today. So I want a lot of OBG games. Probably play a little bit of zone control as well.
Rolling on the target.
I think maybe this is the right one for this map. More so. More so.
Occupy. Stay nimble. The mission objective here is mobile. 3, 2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone.
Shield up!
Captured. Got him back.
Hope they help me on that one. Get out of here, man. Get out of here with your perfect aim.
They're attacking the zone.
Missed the switch. I missed the switch. Too fast Ooh. Thing off my damn face. Oh, bastard.
Get there. They're attacking the zone.
Switching.
Capture it.
Oh, you know what? I actually think I might have. No, I didn't. Okay. Things as it should be.
Shield out!
Jump through that. Boy, that's annoying.
Friendly's captured. Capture zone moving to a new location. The zone is under assault. Capture zone contested.
Oh. So I got to safety. A lot of times you do not get to safety with
Loadout change.
goddamn things latch onto your face.
Enemies don't get frustrated.
Woo!
We get even.
Used to the speed here. Played a much slower game yesterday.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. Capturing zone.
Clear up!
Jesus. There's nobody else here except for me? Okay, thank God.
Capture zone contested. They're attacking the zone.
Shoot it out my face, man.
I'm down! Look out!
Capture zone moving to a new location. Also good to go. Hostiles on the zone.
Changing mags.
Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't hit him. It's a golden opportunity to do it.
Capture zone changing location. Get there.
Okay.
Shield out.
Capturing zone.
Good stuff.
Capture zone moving to the location.
Woo, woo, woo. Let's go, baby. Oh, shit. I ran out of ammo. Holy shit. What's up, buddy? Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut. Missed it.
Capture zone contested.
Oh, God, I didn't even see. That was a bad guy there.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. Capturing.
Hot as hell there too. Need a bullet sponge. I could possibly use a bullet sponge. Yeah, MP7's treated me very well over the last week since I started. Well, I guess week or so since I started using it, and we definitely liked it enough to get it gold. Been messing around a lot with. These guys are unaware of a lot of different settings and attachments, more specifically. But I'm running a. So still, the way I've got it right this moment, I feel like it's just a little too inaccurate for me overall. So I'm going to change an attachment on it. I think I'll do it right now. Just see how it feels.
Capture zone contested. Capturing zone.
Go lightweight. Let me go lightweight.
Don't think we can crack into any cold ones after this.
Barrier deployed.
Ultra ready for deployment.
No, I almost got that damn thing. Ah,
They're
bolted
attacking
out.
the zone.
Guys, oh, we're going to lose a close one. That sucks.
Next time,
That
fight
sucks.
dirtier.
A little disappointed with that.
No surprise here.
So what do we think about the mouse camera? What's up, E-Killer? Good to see you back, man. Thanks for stopping back in. Just getting heated up. That's our second match today. Right there. So I don't know if you've done this already, Donut, but if you're looking at the stream on your phone and you swipe up, it should make the thing bigger. Now the chat will still kind of cover it, but you should still be able to see the hand behind the chat. But you'll be able to see more of the entire thing if you just swipe up. Once you're watching live, you hit the watch live button if you haven't done that. You'll get a slightly bigger screen, then you can slide up and it will maximize the view. Also, something I found out, somebody had mentioned to me when we were watching this, one of the first nights I was doing it this way on the shorts, aspect. They said it was kind of unfortunate they couldn't like it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure why. Well, it turns out you actually can like the stream too. All you have to do is long press your screen in the middle and you'll get a few options. One of them is like.
Loadout
It would be nice if they made that a little easier to
Eliminate
figure out.
infiltrators. They're
You know.
attacking the zone.
The capture zone is changing the location. Capture zone contested.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could. I just thought, I just assumed the only thing you could do was just do the heart thing. You know, I'd never seen it, and then randomly last night I was watching somebody's YouTube short stream, and they just happened to, like, in the minute I was watching it, they just happened to mention how to do that, which I thought was crazy because I've been wondering that for a while.
Requested.
Yeah, I like this attachment way better personally. It's a personal preference thing, but oh,
Own that capture zone.
learn something new every day, you know.
Bad guys on the zone.
Eat it. Oh, how did that not go directly into them?
Taking the zone.
Oh, looking at the XDEFIANT stats tracker website. Oh God, and was pleasantly surprised to find them in the top 5%, and in some cases the top 2% of a lot of good categories.
You and your
Should be
crew, that's the
fairly
job.
happy. Top 2.5% in the world in assists, in top 7 in kills, top 5 in score, overall overall skill score or whatever. I tried. I was just here for 30 seconds, but I did try. Interesting, the guy in third place too. His biggest attribute somehow is distance slid. Seems a bit underwhelming. Distance slid. Well, geez, thanks. But if you're interested in checking out your own stats and you did not know about this, you can just literally Google XDEFIANT stat tracker, and it'll be the first thing that pops up. It's like stattracker.gg, I believe, is the link that you should see for it. But something you might be interested in just checking out, seeing where you stand. I didn't play this at all yesterday. A big update for Insurgency Sandstorm came out, so I was playing that all day. New map, new weapons, some new cosmetics and stuff. And it's really nice to have new content for that game, because that'll be a nice... Because this is the most fun I've had playing and streaming anything, at least, I think, in quite a while. I'm certainly playing this a lot. But now with that, having new content, it's going to be nice to have this and that game to kind of bounce back and forth to. Two different speeds, but I think two equally fun things to watch if you're just viewing, because Sandstorm, if you're not familiar with it, I think still is the best gunplay in any game that I play, at least. And then it also is, obviously, if you're not familiar with it, it adds a lot more realism, but it's still got a more approachable, less milsim feel to it. It's toes that line really, really well. I should do is put a little disclaimer up in that up behind this thing over here, just showing, hey, if you want to like the video, support the stream, here's how you do it. Because it is kind of weird that it's not, it just isn't very straightforward how you do that, you know?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Aye, aye.
Firebound this time? Still like the drone. Still think I like the drone idea.
Occupy. It's gonna be a brawl for real estate. 3, 2, 1. You keep on that capture zone, even if it gives you the runaround.
Okay. Will do.
We're in the zone.
Gotta have my handgun out. That guy's gotta be dead, thank you. Oh, no. No. Was there not? I could have sworn there was somebody in there. Get your eyes straight, OTA, come on.
We're in the zone. They're taking the zone. Capture zone on the move.
Well, for all wins today, so far we're 2 for 2. Focus on the OBJ. Sorry about you. Or if we have the opportunity like this, maybe do a little run around. Can't believe I just kind of gave up on that first guy, but they're all in there, huh? Okay. Might switch to Phantom, actually. Our team looks like they know how to play the objective pretty well. The other team seems to have like 4 snipers on it, so I feel like this is probably an easy win, although we might die a lot.
They're on the zone.
Yeah, they've got like 3 or 4, at least 3 snipers, maybe 4.
Capture zone contested.
Which, is it annoying? Sure. Is it great for winning? Absolutely. Wow. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them, though.
We're in the zone.
Shit. I should have just maybe avoided that. TAC 50 light. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what's weird is I used that gun a little bit once I first got it, like the first week this game was out. And I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. Like this, it's so much more fun to me, at least in this game, to play it with aggressiveness. It's not to say you can't play it as an aggressive sniper, but I feel like that's just not, I mean, that's not the way most people are playing it.
Capture zone is changing location.
How is he not dead yet? Holy shit, man. Tried to run away, but it didn't work. Seems like my guy flinches immediately and my aim just goes everywhere.
Bad guys on the zone. Capture zone contested.
Stability. Stability. We want more stability, please.
Capture zone on the move.
Give me all of the stability. Oh! Snipers everywhere. Maybe I should just switch to a rifle. That's so lame, man.
Taking the zone. Now dust yourself off and go burn those germs. The capture zone is changing the location.
It's like the only guy on their team that isn't using a rifle. And that guy. Although he had a handgun out, so I don't know if that counts.
Throwing frag.
That guy's on the zone.
Here comes a fire.
Get out of town. Get out of my house!
There's the bolt runs ready to go. Don't do it. Get on that capture zone. They're on the zone.
So, you know, when one of the, maybe the accidental byproducts too of making the gold, just the mastery stuff a little harder to get in general now is going to be, you're going to see more people playing for kills exclusively than you are going to see as much objective play, like more of what we're seeing here on by their team at least. Just everybody running sniper rifles and just trying to get kills. Now they are going to introduce team deathmatch this on the 21st, this week on Friday. So that should help mitigate that a little bit, I would think. Because that'll give some people that they'll have something other than just hot shot to play if they just want to. They just want to be doing kills only. Come on, man. So that's gonna be a good grenade. What the hell? Behind that guy, he shot me somehow.
Ah, the new loadout smell.
the fuck happened to my...
Taking the zone.
Zone relocating.
Barrier.
Capturing zone.
Out of here.
The zone is under assault. Secure the zone. Zone moving. Friendly's captured.
Probably should have used this gun the whole time since they're all running sniper rifles. Dude, you've got it. The only need to be not getting shot for a quarter of a second. And they get all their stability back.
Defend the zone. Captured.
Changing mag.
Dude. Out of here.
Zone moving. Easy does it. Here goes the win. Friendly captured.
Deploy.
Secure the zone. Zone contested. Zone moving. Got him. Capturing zone.
Changing mag.
Secure the zone.
Oh, Jesus. It switched.
Boost on your tally. 5. Friendly cap 4. Zone.
That ended up being a lot closer than it probably should have been because they actually started figuring out they had to play the objective at the end, but three for three. Tree or tree? Boy, there's a big drop after me and this guy, Whiskers Decat. Over here, though, everybody pretty much consistently pretty good, it seems like here. We definitely had a big drop-off. And we still pulled it out. Though their team probably dominates us if they weren't all sniping for 75% of that match, based on just what it looks like the skill gap was from 1 and 2 on our team down. They made a huge mistake there. Probably didn't care either, honestly. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Be my guest. Be my guest. Oh, those of his. Ooh, you know what? I kind of do want to play Arena. I don't normally, because I can't usually ever see anything in this map, but we switch to yellow. We kind of need an Arena to get our juices flowing. Get the juices flowing. That's what you got to do. Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Definitely are gonna be doing that. This figure. I didn't like that.
Occupy. It's like King of the Hill, but without the hill. 3, 2, 1. Take the capture zone. Don't let nobody in ain't one of you.
It's gonna probably be a weird move, but I'm gonna try it.
Zone contested. You're capturing.
I feel like there are just absolutely some different things you have to be paying attention to stat-wise when you're playing on a mouse versus a controller. Some things are going to be the same, but there are going to be a lot of things that aren't. Or not a lot, but like ADS stability, I think, and recoil particularly, horizontally, are things you have to be a little more in tune with, I think, with mouse, because you've got no aim assist, so... This might be a little too... Hey, yeah.
Okay, that happened. Now dust yourself off and go burn those germs. They're on the zone.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the zone.
Changing mag.
Jesus.
Capture zone contested. We're taking the zone.
That napalm.
Zone on the move.
They made a mistake wanting this map. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, my friend? Quang in the house with the gifted, with the super thanks, and always immensely appreciated, my friend. How are we doing today? Or this? Yes, this is this evening for you.
We're in the zone.
Another wasted.
That guy's on the zone.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, guys?
Capture zone is changing location.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at this absolute fuckfest. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna do that a lot today, but I'm not gonna go through heartache for a whole match in arena, at least, when we can't do absolutely, I mean, anything. I think there's no, listen, don't do it all the time, you know, but like sometimes you're playing against a 4-stack and nobody else on your team knows how to do anything. So there's not a lot you can do. Just get out. It's okay. I don't condone that usually, but in this particular situation, I'm all right with it. So Quang is on the other side of our world. It must be, what, like 10 p.m., 10, 11 p.m. for you? Or I might have gone the wrong way. I feel like that sounds right. I could be totally wrong. I think what they need to do, so you run into that situation a little bit, 1:04 in the morning. Okay, I was going the right direction. It's even later than I thought. I think what they need to do with this game, though, is provide a queuing mechanism for groups. You know, if you're playing with 4 people, 3, 4 people, it'll match you in touching with other people queuing with 3 or 4 people, and then it just fills in 1 or 2, maybe 3 people soloing to fill in those gaps. And then that way, I mean, the team balancing is at least a little bit more even. But I think the way it works now, and I'm 99% sure the way it works now, is if you queue in as a team, the rest of your team gets filled with whoever, and the other team gets filled with whoever. Which a lot of times, I think a lot of generally a lot of people are playing this game by themselves. There are still a lot of people grouping, but I think that would be a nice change, because without, and again, I'm super great with the no SBMM thing. It's a really good thing. I think it's great for even people who are getting kind of shit on sometimes, or a lot of times. I think that's ultimately a good thing, because wait a minute, that's weird, because I'm pretty sure I've got input-based matchmaking on. We'll have to keep an eye on this guy. This guy may be using an emulator, because this shouldn't have happened with input-based matchmaking on. You shouldn't see a controller here. I'm very curious to see what that is, what's going on there. Let me finish this round here, and then I'll invite you in, buddy. How's that sound? Right on, right on. Yeah, that is a little bizarre. I've never seen somebody queue it. Which guy was it? This guy on our team too. Pilot Jones. And an input with matchmaking. In an input-based matchmaking lobby, I've never seen one of the wrong inputs show up until just now. So we'll see. Which guy is he? This guy. He's 100% using something, because he's already trying to figure out how it works. You know what we're going to do? We're going to follow this guy around. Because I have a feeling this guy he's cheating, essentially. He's tricked the game into letting him use a controller in a mouse and keyboard only lobby, which my guess is he's using RAWASD or whatever it's called, so he can get a aim assist. But he's using a mouse, but his computer is emulating a controller. I would bet my life. Now that doesn't mean he's going to do well either. Because in this game, movement speed... Ooh, got son. Oh, we had a shotgun. Okay. All right, we were going to follow him around, but we're not going to anymore. Wasted ability. Just wanted to kill him before that damn spider lashed out of my face, and it just did not work.
Capture zone contested.
The only reason we're even playing this out at this point, because I mean, we may still win. I just want to keep this streak going, honestly, if we can. Yes. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, but we want it. So come to the conclusion too. I think unless it's for a special reason, I may be doing streams like this in this format almost exclusively. I've done so much better with view numbers this way. It is unrealistic, or it just doesn't make even sense to do more streams the other way. I can keep building, hopefully building some more stream followers this way, and then slowly start adding in regular stream, you know, format stuff down the road. But it's hard to, I mean, the last stream I did yesterday did 800 views, which for me, being new, is, oh, come on, is good, is really good. My last XDEFIANT stream, which was just a couple days ago, did like 600. So it just makes so much sense. Oh, Jesus.
Nothing cleans like burning.
Captain Zone on the move. Bad guys on the zone. Enemy loadout goggles active. Little cheetah. Capturing.
Is this guy not dead? Oh my God.
Bad guys on the zone. The captain zone is changing location.
Where's it changing to? Oh, up there. Yeah, good luck with that.
Requested.
Back at him.
There's no way. There is a way, apparently, but I didn't think there would be. Would he stick it to me?
Look out.
He must have, because I definitely got around the corner.
See-through walls thing again. On the move.
Dude, oh my God. Oh. So inconsistent.
Capture zone contested.
Aha. Didn't like that, did you?
The capture zone is changing location. Bad
out of bullets.
We're in the zone.
Eat it. Oh, stole my kill. Woo! Shit. That was interesting how they both landed on the other side. Dim, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Nice. Fucking heard you.
We're in the zone. Capture zone on the move.
Gotta change that mouse setting. I think I got
Loadout
my...
is active.
Messing around with some different DPI stuff. And I think I may have got a little bigger, too big for my britches. I try to bump it up to 2,000. I think 1,600 is a sweet spot, honestly. Before it starts feeling a little too
This
jittery.
one's just about done.
Now I gotta
And then
remember where the
we'll
hell I
never
had it.
speak of it again. Scratched off that grudge.
Fun run.
Capture zone contested.
I can already tell that. I mean, that was a smooth move. Well, good. How was your day been so far? So far, so good. We were on a 3. We started 3-3. 3 for 3 in wins. But we're going to lose this one. Unfortunately. But other than that, it's been real good. It's been real good. It's hot as all hell. So I'm very happy to be indoors. Hot and humid. Not just hot. The holy triumvirate.
That guy's on the zone.
Hot, humid, and sunny, which is just a recipe for sweaty balls, which I like to stay away from as often as possible.
Capture zone contested.
Come here,
We're
you
in the
little-
zone.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You'd have won if you just put in the one.
You know, I mean, it is understandable, right? Like, nobody wants that. All right, Donut, I'll invite you here in just a second. What's been going on with your day? Anything good and interesting, or just laying low? Something I wanted to bring up too, as I'm seeing people chat that particularly that I've seen before in here, and I appreciate you. If you would be so kind, if you like the stream and you do support the channel, something that I learned that you can do with these live streams is if you'd like to actually like them, which I didn't even know you could. It's very difficult to understand how that you can, but what you can do is just long press your screen. You get a bunch of options. One of them's like. I'd appreciate the shit out of it if you did that, if you would like to. Just resting after getting home late from concert I went to. Oh, I think I remember you told me about the concert, right? This thing just immediately threw me into the game, or did I actually quit? I believe you told me about that, I think. Do I remember that correctly? Were you mentioning you were going to see oh god, let me see if I remember. Was it Avril Lavigne? Or am I just... Somebody told me they were going to see her. Rammstein. Ooh, that's a significantly different genre. Honestly, I'd probably rather see that too. Neither are really where I fall musically, but that would be way more up my alley, typically speaking. We'll just stick with the, if you want to donut, if you need to, we'll stick with push to talk, right? Just to keep it clean. I don't mean like you're not a dirty person. Oh, should probably go ahead and hit play, huh? So how was it? So a friend of mine actually was just talking about Rammstein being in the States for the first time in like a long time. Now that you mention it, and according to him, their stage show is filled with some pretty crazy pyrotechnics and stuff like that. So I imagine you got a hell of a treat. Right on. Fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. I tell you what, it's just really awesome. I play music for a living, so, you know, I've been to a lot of concerts over my years. I don't get to go to as many now as I used to because I play a lot, but there's very few things that can inspire you, at least from a musician standpoint, but I think this happens for people who aren't musicians too. A really good concert can really just be inspiring in a lot of ways, just to do something, you know, which I think is awesome. I mean, it's a unique feeling that only a concert, a good live show can do.
Roger, I'm in.
Kind of use that MG actually. Hold on a second. Maybe you're gonna use the MG for a little bit.
Occupy.
This is a super duper slept on weapon, in my opinion.
3, 2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone.
We got a donut in the house with us. Hello, donut.
Grenades away. Capture.
Barrier, don't move.
Can't see shit.
Capture zone protected.
Oh, you bitch. I should have known that was coming.
They're attacking the zone.
Does it only do game chat for just the two of us?
Yes, it's this is private. It automatically, when a group, it'll switch it to private, unless I switch it back to public. So we'll keep it that way.
Neutralized. Capture zone.
As I say that, I'm just going to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, it's private. Okay.
They're all over that point.
Yeah,
Capture zone changing location. Get
we're
there.
switching.
They're behind you. I had to change the key
Barrier,
button
don't move.
because it was a K. It's like, I'm not reading all that across.
Yeah, I don't know why so many games, you know, a lot of games do not put it in a place that makes sense by default. Some do. Like V makes a ton of sense. It's right there.
Hostiles on the zone.
What instrument kind of music do you play? So I play guitar, harmonica, and I sing. I'm also like a singer, like a songwriter as well. So my style is kind of funk, blues, and progressive rock. And then I do a lot of shows solo by myself. I do a lot of shows with a duo, with a trio, and for bigger occasions and venues, we'll do like a 4- and 5-piece
Capture
band.
zone moving to a new location.
Sweet. Okay, you're right there.
Yeah, it's out in the open too, though. I don't really like that.
It's just coming over the top. They like to come over the top of that middle section there a lot. Man, screen shake is still pretty aggressive, but it's okay.
Got one to the left.
I'm watching this back alley. As long as we have somebody on it, we can try to hold people off.
Hostiles on the zone.
Bad start. Yeah, I love it, man. I've been doing it full time for the last 15 years now. Where the hell are we getting shot from? The last 15 years, so it's been a hell of a thing to be able to do it
Get there.
and get paid to do it. Something you love. I'm very fortunate. So I'm very fortunate and very appreciative.
Capture. When you take some knocks, pick yourself up and punch back.
I'll typically do about 290 to 300 shows a year, gigs a year.
Loadout change. Captured. Good for our rep.
I feel like my mouse settings, but I look like I have some brain
Capture
shit.
zone moving to the location.
Move it.
Enemy spies are locked into position.
Nice. P90 was my first gun that I really worked on, and I really enjoyed the hell out of that weapon. That's my first gold. I got that guy gold. I got this ACR up to gold, and I got the MP7 up there too. But I think the P90 is a great weapon because it's a little more versatile than the MP7 at distance, especially if you're not, you know, a crazy movement person. The MP7's kind of weird to use at first because you're so fast with it. That P90's got good range on it for an SMG. And the fact that it's got 50 rounds, right, is also a pretty awesome thing. That's right. This Friday, it's dropping, I think, what, at 10 a.m.? I think is what they said. Oh, somebody shot in the back. No?
Capturing zone.
That's the way to do it. I can't see shit.
They're attacking the zone.
Been seeing a lot more people use flashbangs lately, and it is
Capture zone moving
annoying.
to a new location.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Okay, far side, coming along the wall. From the garage.
I'm moving the back way to the point.
I'm gonna save this ultra for the next point.
Ultra good to go.
Just stack up some points with it, hopefully.
Enemy echelon is tracking the Capture zone changing location. Get there. They're attacking the zone.
Thank you, Mortician. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this yellow one I'm starting to get used to a little bit more. I used it a couple of times earlier on, and I think it was more just getting used to yellow doesn't immediately look like an enemy color. So I think I just kind of kept thinking
Ultra ready
that yellow is still my team, which obviously it's not. So that was a little confusing. I think it will be good once you get an extended mag for it, but it's tough to use at first because you just run out of ammo so quickly. But it's
I'm using the P90 right now. It's not been
but it's got an amazing rate of TTK though. I'm on with my Ultra. I was for a little bit.
The Ultra for our guy, just a big shield.
Yes, it's called Aegis, and it's great for if you need to just rack up some points on a cap for a minute. Yeah, Mortician. I particularly like the yellow. Like, I don't really need it so much on like this map or the open maps, but on like something like Arena, particularly where I can't see anything. I feel like it's really good for that.
Just use it.
Let me turn you up a little bit. Voice chat. Can't turn it up like this.
Sit rep. Hostiles are on the ropes. Maintain.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be niche for very long, and I mean, and I think it might even be. I don't even know if you could call it niche, really. I mean, I get that it may not be from a content aspect super popular just yet. The game itself is pretty popular. I mean, it's over 700,000 concurrent players as of like last week, and I would imagine that number is about the same, if not a little higher. Like 10 million unique logins and plays is pretty crazy. This game is definitely not flying under the radar from a gamer's aspect at least. Oh shit, that's what I couldn't see. I play on mouse and keyboard. If you notice, if you click on the stream and go and actually watch live, you'll notice below the game stream, I've got my camera on my mouse here. I know a lot of people I prefer this game on keyboard, which I understand. But I stopped using controller a long time ago, and I probably can't ever go back, if I'm being honest. At least for first-person games, first-person shooters, particularly. It just feels way too intuitive to use a mouse now. Gee, gonna be close. It's been close the whole time. You know, I am technically on Twitch, but right now I'm kind of holding off doing Twitch streams until I build a little bit more of an audience with my YouTube streaming, at least. Because here's the thing about Twitch: unless you've already got a lot of viewers, Twitch shows your streams to people based on how many views you have, which is really bad for smaller, newer streamers. That's just a really awful way to hopefully get noticed on Twitch. Basically, nobody sees you because you don't have enough views to show up in people's feeds unless they're specifically searching for new streams or less viewed streams, and most people aren't. So what my hope is I would like to go back to Twitch at some point and do combo Twitch streams, but I want to be able to set up a Twitch stream and, you know, have essentially like an event created where I know I'll have at least 30 or 40 people maybe coming in to watch it right from the beginning, so I've got a better chance of adding viewers organically to the stream during it. Because it's just the way they have it set up is just it's kind of crazy to me that they don't have a better system to help or facilitate newer streams being more visible. I for as much as people talk about Twitch community and all that, I get it if you're already established on it. The community thing is definitely better than what YouTube offers.
Set on fire every time I shoot one of those guys.
That's what happens to me too, I feel like.
It always freaks me out, like I'm gonna die immediately.
Oh, I got him with that grenade. I agree. It's disappointing.
wait to see how the desk jockeys spin this one.
I think Twitch is kind of up for the cash that the big streamers generate for the. Yeah, I mean, you know, they don't. The other thing too, which is less important, I think, but I like it, is, you know, YouTube allows me to stream in as high as high of a quality that I want, regardless of how many subscribers I have. So like if I do a full size, this is technically in 1080 1440p codec, so it's like a higher quality 1080. If I do a full screen stream, I can do a 1080 or a 1440p or a 4K if I really wanted to. Whereas on Twitch, I'm limited to 720 no matter what, unless I'm an affiliate. And then if you're partnered, you get a little more bandwidth and you get a little more to work with. But you're just incredibly limited in what you're allowed to do on Twitch as a streamer until you've done so many things. Basically, until you've proven that you can make them money, which I do understand to some extent, but at the same time, how the hell are people supposed to build from the ground up on Twitch alone if nobody ever sees them and if the platform doesn't ever show them to anybody? That's basically what's happening there. And that's what I realize is, you know, I'll do a stream here on YouTube, and like yesterday we did like I said, like 800 views, with like 15 concurrent at one point, which isn't a ton, but it's good for me being new. It's good. Twitch, I think the most views I ever had on a stream over there when I've done probably 10 or 12, which isn't a lot, but was like 20 with like 5 to 8 concurrents. So you realize really quickly that you're just you're not being shown to people over there, which is, again, I blew my mind really. Smarter than you. Man, we are cooking out of the gate here, aren't we? Mortician, man, thank you for the super thanks. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that hurt my face. I think it'd be really cool. You know, I started my content journey in general on YouTube and built this channel over the last year and a half, 2 years with specifically videos, but I'm really enjoying streaming, and I'm going to be building this aspect of my channel a lot over the next year. But I would love to be a part of YouTube streaming as it becomes more community driven, and I do think they would like to move it that way, even if their move to do so is a little slower than I think a lot of people would like. I do look forward to the opportunity of seeing YouTube become a more community-driven streaming platform. And I want to be here for it when it happens. Jesus. Huh? Ooh, I thought I was going to get you too. Easy, man. I was half dead and you almost died. That's how you use cover to your advantage. Let's go. Kills per match. Technically, the way, I mean, what I'm rated at is like 25, but realistically, I think it's probably like 35 or 32 to 35, just because I think anybody who queues mainly solo can probably add about 5 to 10 kills to their what their average is called in game, because how many times you queue into a game that is basically done and you only get 5 kills, that all counts to your rating, to your what the in-game stat tracker calculates and what the stat tracker online calculates too. So almost certainly everybody's kills per game is actually higher than what it says because of that one factor. $30 and 24 ain't bad though. I mean, it's a lot of people are well under a 1 KD. So my best KD game so far was 78, or kills game was 78. I also died 35 times in that game too though. And then I've dropped a handful of 50s and 60s.
They're attacking the zone.
I've definitely had some barn burner games. I think, you know, if you get yourself a 45 or 50 kill game, you've done really well, because, I mean, realistically, getting into the 70s and 80s is harder to do unless you've got a very tight game that goes a long time, because you simply need time to get a lot of kills. Even if you're a pro style player, you just need time. And you need also sometimes to get a lobby like this where you're kind of just, people are just going down. Like, this is... I wish we hadn't joined this game midway through, because I'd love to know what I would have gotten here had I been able to play this whole thing out. The guy's not even good. Gotta take it easy.
Friendly capture. Someone take the order.
Wow. That was a good flip, a good hack flip on me there. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing this game allow you to take some... I don't need as much information on the screen as there is, especially on this map. I would love there to just be a lot less shit going on. Half the time I'm trying to see enemies through other people's names and, you know, point icons, which I just do not need.
Also ready for deployment.
Did I go the wrong way to the point? Oh, for Pete's sakes, I did. Ugh. Oh.
They're attacking the zone.
Behind you.
Less sweaty than COD, actually. It's a different kind of sweaty. I think that, you know, just the nature of this game is going to just does create a bit of a sweaty atmosphere, because it's a high-speed movement shooter in an arena-style 6v6. So I think if you play this game expecting it to be really super casual, you're going to be in for a kind of a rude awakening. But, you know, I think I get what you mean by a little less sweaty than COD, in that, I don't know, it's the SBMM thing, obviously. You're not always having to play your best, your absolute best, just to break even, you know? because everybody you're playing is exactly the same as you, essentially. Whereas in this game, you're getting all kinds of different. I mean, there's a lot of good players in this game. Actually, we had just a couple more than they did. That's one of the things I do like about this. One of the things I hated about the last couple times I tried playing Call of Duty was just like, man, trying to play multiplayer just felt like nobody got anywhere. You know, nobody ever did that good. There might be one guy in the whole lobby that was better than everybody else, but everybody else was just like 1-1, you know, all the time. And then I also do not, like, I don't mind if you're playing on controller, but I don't want to have to play against controller players. I don't want to have to deal with people who have aim assist. As a mouse and keyboard player, it's a lot harder. I really don't care what anybody says. It's a lot harder, especially if we're at an equal skill level. It's harder for me than it is for you. Then if we're both at equal skill levels, if I'm using a mouse, it's harder for me now because I can't miss any shots. I have to be on target the whole time. If you're as good as I am at tracking, you're going to be on me the whole entire time. And I don't want to have to deal with that, you know? Well, you know what you should do, Mortician, is send, well, if you could let me know what your Ubisoft is, and I can add you as a friend at some point today. And we can definitely try to link up at some point. But I will need that information first. I don't play with, well, I have crossplay on. I just don't play against or with controller players because it's just not my bag. It's not fun for me. Because you can tell, I mean, you can tell some guy who isn't even barely moving just absolutely doesn't miss you and just 3 shots you. It's just not, it's just, games still haven't figured that one out yet, in my opinion. You have to have an aim assist if you're going to have cross input. So I get that 1000%. But especially in a game like this where speed is so crazy, it is so much harder for a mouse player because I have to keep my mouse on top of that target the whole time.
Occupy.
All the
Stay
time.
nimble. The mission objective
I can't
is
just be
mobile.
close and have it be stuck. You know, it doesn't work that way for me.
3,
Ooh.
2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone.
You know, and I used to play on I mean, I never used to have a PC until like a few years ago. So I was playing exclusively on like PlayStation basically for the last 10 years up to that point. And I never knew how big of a deal it was until I started playing with a mouse and keyboard and realized, particularly playing Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is the biggest, you know, has that system, I think, the worst.
Take one of the stairways up and go around.
Yeah, that left side. Actually, I'll go the opposite side and both meet in the middle.
Capture zone base location. Get there. Capture it.
Barrier out.
The zone is under assault.
I agree with you on that for sure. Keyboard and mouse, like when I've played in mixed lobbies or when I watch like gameplay of people who are like only in controller lobbies, which is most of like the crazy controller players you see are playing input-based matchmaking as well, so they're only playing against controllers. It's kind of nuts to me, like people in this lobby, man, even like the worst players are good at moving and are all over the damn place. And when you see the controller players, it's sort of like, man, it's crazy to me, like how little they move and how many straight line runners they are. It's definitely harder to move on controller.
Capture zone location. Hostiles on the zone.
Oh, Yeah, B is B's a bit of a. If we were playing Domination, yeah, that area where B is, which was our first point here. Yeah, B is a bit of a bitch.
Like, at least 3 of their players are the same.
Is it the healing chickadee? Yeah, the healing chick. I can deal with that. I mean, that's not. I mean, they'll have help, but I mean, it's not as bad as like if there's 4 snipers.
Yeah, I just ran around the corner.
Friendly
There's
capture.
3 of them just sitting there watching.
Capture zone changing location.
It's switching.
Take some knocks. Pick yourself up.
Got one
Punch
coming up
back.
behind.
The zone is under assault.
Let's go fire. Let's burn some people with fire. Have you got the BP? I didn't buy the BP, but I did finish it, you know, as far as you can without having bought it. Like, I got through all the levels, but I didn't buy it this time around. I probably, for Season 1, will either purchase the Battle Pass or at least purchase some stuff out of the store. I'm not sure yet what, but I'm going to wait for Season 1. I probably won't buy this one, though. But this will be the first time I've ever wanted to spend money on a free game as well.
Bad guys on the zone.
Which also just, you know, reminds me how much I really do enjoy this game. I love free games are great because you don't have to pay for anything if you don't want to. And nothing, as far as I can tell so far, in the Battle Pass makes you better or makes you harder to play against, which is another breath of fresh air compared to something like COD. Level 45, so it's... Yeah, you know, you might check that you don't have more Battle Pass XP boosters in your Activate Booster tab. I ended up with just a ton of those out of nowhere, and didn't even realize it. Oh.
Capture zone contested. The capture zone is changing location. Back at it. We're in the zone.
Surprised you. What? I did not hit E. Apparently I did. So when it's like a high intensity gunfight, I can barely hear you, and I can't. I mean, my voice chat volume is all the way up, so I don't know why. But just so you know.
Capture zone on the move.
Damn it.
My voice chat volume's all the way up.
That's a little bit better. We lost like 3 people, too, or 2 people. I didn't realize until just now. Just wanted to surprise him. Didn't get it.
Scanning for hostiles.
I totally blew that fucking firebomb. I forgot I had a firebomb. I thought I was gonna throw that drone out there. God, just need to not suck at doing that.
Somebody stick me.
Oh!
The capture zone is changing the location. You almost done here? I kind of stopped watching.
Next.
Capture zone contested. They're taking the zone.
Fuck out of here. But their whole team's on. I mean, like, we just aren't switching fast enough. You guys are just caught out in the middle of nowhere too much. It's alright.
Blew it, pal.
Did alright. I'm gonna go fill my glass of water. I've got H2O now.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I was just saying I have H2O now. Not anything important.
I've been watching the stream because I haven't heard you much here, so I saw you disappear, and then all of a sudden you talked. I was like, wait a minute, he's gone, but I forgot about the delay.
Delay. Yeah, honestly, when shit's like super intense, like I'm not saying shit anyways. You know what I mean? I'm biting my lower lip and hunkering down. Probably play a little zone control as well today.
Still trying to unlock the RPK, but that's gonna take me a while.
I've got it unlocked and I used it a little bit, but it's so difficult to want. I got the RPK and the M60, but like the 249 might be better than all of them, honestly, with some attachments.
Kind of sucks though.
It's, I don't know, man. It's pretty goddamn awesome. Like it's the easiest gun to control in the game, and as long as you're playing back slightly with it, you can just absolutely shred people that are trying to come into a point. I might, you know what? I'll use it this round actually. I want a shield.
Joining you.
Occupy.
I guess
Seek
I'll
and
try it
secure.
out, just
Shadow
give it
Team
another shot.
SOP. 3, 2, 1. Secure the capture zone. Eliminate infiltrators.
It's one of the most slept on. I think it might be one of the most slept on weapons in the game. It's you're so slow with it, obviously, that it takes a minute to kind of get used to what you have to do with it. It's just not as fast.
Shield up.
First, you must clean the objective.
Capture zone moving to a new location. They're attacking the zone.
If you're gonna use it, like switching back and forth from your pistol just to get some movement speed is more important with that, I think, than anything. Excuse me,
Capture zone contested.
maybe that under grip
Capturing zone.
made me just a little too slow. Yeah, get out of there. I will counter. I feel like this is just like a sniper counter. Because you can just...
Two shots by a Mark 20.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they do. They're just harder to use. Blue guy! Oh my god, he's absolutely clueless.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. The zone is under assault.
That guy was completely oblivious.
Friendly's captured.
Ugh. Magician.
Barrier deployed.
Ooh. That guy's almost dead.
Back 50 shot.
Capture zone contested. They're attacking the zone.
And then two. Jesus.
Capture zone changing location.
My gun wouldn't stop firing. I don't know. Was I EMP'd or something maybe? I don't know. But that was weird. Like, I turned the corner and I let go of the shoot button there, but it did not stop shooting. So I just kind of went with it. What else can you do? What else can you
The zone is
do?
under assault.
Anyone provide first aid?
Barrier up.
Killed me in like 2 bullets with an MP5, which feels a little weird. 36.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. They're attacking the zone.
Left will take the objective.
Captured.
That room right across from me.
Revenge.
Yep, got him.
Gotta do it.
One thing to keep in mind too, that if you haven't heard about it, but when you're strafing specifically just left and right, the game does something called recoil smoothing, which essentially eliminates your gun's recoil completely. But you just have to be continuously strafing for that to happen.
Sorry, I got in a gunfight when you said that. What?
Enemy spy has a lock on your
When you
position.
strafe left and right continuously, the game does something called recoil smoothing, which essentially eliminates all of your recoil.
Got it.
Shield out.
Captured.
Also, if you're playing this on PC,
It's frustrating.
also if you have your FPS counter on and anything up in the top left corner other than your mini map, if you turn that stuff off, your mini map will actually be a little bit bigger. That's something else I found out sort of by accident. Funny happening if it's painful. I think people can still jump shoot a lot. You know, I mean, like the fact that you get 3 consecutive jumps before getting any kind of penalty. I think that's plenty. If you haven't been able to kill the guy you're going for, I think like it probably is fair. And it also it was more to do with the fact that it was affecting the game. I mean, this is an old trick for a lot of games to help break a game's netcode. It's not just this game. There's a reason why people do it in a lot of games, and it's not just because it is a skill thing. It also is because it makes it harder for the game to recognize hit registration. That's true of a lot of games. I knew that guy was doing that. So I think a lot of people just assumed it was just a way to penalize some players, but it's also a way to make the game actually work better.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Probably switch weapons just because we're not. I never decide to try out a weapon when we're on a team that's like kicking the ass. Dude. Yeah, that guy with, man. I don't know. No! God damn it! Fucking buttons I'm pressing. What is going on? Like, what?
Barrier.
Hostiles on the zone. Capture zone changing location.
Hot Grandpa, 69.
Loadout change.
Yeah, I never picked. Okay, I'm gonna try a weapon I don't normally play. I always pick that when we're
Behind.
on a team that's
Get back on mission.
getting
Friendly
crunched
capture.
on accident. What?
I'm injured.
Fucking aim.
Secure and keep the capture zone.
Shield up.
On the rear. Over. On.
Where?
On the left side.
Okay, yeah.
Enemy echelon is tracking with sonar goggles. Zone relocated.
Thought I had cover there. I guess not. Not enough.
Friendly captured. They're attacking the zone.
Wow, I used my ultra and then I got shot in the face immediately.
That's always fun.
Finally get the paint.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Starting to feel like the health of the characters might be a little OP when they start recharging their health.
The zone is under assault.
Scanning for hostiles.
Capturing.
Our team just in general just got absolutely crunched on every level.
Coordinates.
At 2 though. We've consistently missed every, well, pretty much every objective swap.
The zone is under assault.
How are you dead, man? Got shooting in the fucking chest 12 times. That's how I'm top 2.5% in the world in assists. Oh my god. Get out of here, man.
They're attacking the zone.
Barrier deployed.
Don't take it. Relocate. Friendly captured. Next time, fight radio.
Well, the other thing too is we had 4 echelons in our team. That's another reason why we lost for sure. I mean, we had. That's unbelievable. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I had no clue. I was like, we're just getting absolutely ripped, and we're never on the point. And then I realized everyone else on the team is running a class that doesn't have direct support stuff. The Intel suit is. My guess, though, is half of those people weren't running the Intel suit, though. That's just my guess. If I had to guess. Threw Domination into the mix as well. Welcome in on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. It is a cool 97 degrees, 69% humidity. Did I say 69? I did. It's not even a joke either, but it feels like it's, I don't know, somewhere in between 105 and whatever the temperature of the inside of my rectum is, and just as moist, which I'm sure nobody needs to know. But point being, it's disgusting outside today. Random. I'm trying to think of what maps we haven't gotten today. We haven't played Attica Heights. We haven't played. We did play one Showtime, but it was kind of a weird one.
Random. I can't do the arena again. Fuck.
I thought we would get it, honestly.
Come on, man. This is just
So
terrible map.
I would suggest in your settings going to accessibility and changing your colorblind mode all the way to the right to the one that has enemies colored as yellow. It helps a lot. Like a lot.
Aye, aye.
Domination. A game of move it or lose it.
No, it's under accessibility. Accessibility.
3, 2.
What state you living in? I'm in Illinois, so
Claim them zones.
you know we're not
About the riff-raff.
we're not the worst place to be for summer humidity and shit like that, but we certainly get our fair share of really nasty stuff. And right now, we're definitely getting it. This whole week is going to be in the mid 90s with high humidity, unfortunately, which it's not the heat, it's the humidity. But there's a lot of truth to that statement. We didn't make it all the way over there, huh? Oh, great.
Zone contested. Take that. Got him back. Friendly moving on zone C.
This should be a little less kind of crazy because it's domination, honestly. Guys, they don't go uphill. Trying to get this AK leveled up a bit. I
Ran into like 5 of them.
I know how big of a gun it's kind of become for a lot of people. Shit. Oh, he's got to be dead. Fire burning? Burn him with fire!
Light 'em up.
Burn him with fire! Come on! Oh, excuse me.
Friendly's moving on zone C. Trespassers on zone A.
Gotta be dead. It's gotta be dead, right? Oh,
Zone C. Burn 'em out.
how about you, Mortish? Well, I saw that your thanks was in pounds, so I'm guessing you're in Europe somewhere.
Capture zone contested. Ah, the new loadout smell. Zone contested.
Somebody stitch me up!
Friendly's moving on zone C.
There's my buddy. He's my buddy. I've gone from absolutely hating this map to starting to like it now that I'm kind of getting the flow of it a little bit more. It's definitely great for if you need to get some attachments done.
I finally got my AK suppressed, so I don't know if that's helping or not.
Honestly, the suppressors are kind of not where it's at with muzzles, I'd be honest. If that's all you got, you know, really to use, it's certainly worth using, but
I don't think it's like making a huge difference, but it is making it a little more controllable.
there's definitely less visual noise because there's no more muzzle flash, you know.
We're winning, pal. Take all the zones, then keep them. That's the work order.
Sometimes you just gotta throw one out and hope for the best. The other guy on B.
Contested. B takes swing.
We're dominating now.
Yeah, this isn't even close. The thing went right through him. That was just a goofy set of events there.
Big win. Allies going after C. Zone up for grabs.
Oh, that damn mine. Those mines that you can never see. Because they look like just garbage sitting in the middle of the
A win for
Playfield.
your crew is like a win for me
Good
too.
stuff.
Not to get poetical.
Not great. Mm.
I'm really liking the AK.
It's incredibly powerful when you're on point with it.
At least right now, I feel like it's a good mix. You get power, but it's not. You don't get like. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like a good balance.
I think for most, yeah. I was using it at the beginning of that map, but then I switched to the MP7. It's just that map is so fast, but I think I'm gonna probably try to run that AK for a while right now just to finish. I've pretty much got it done, I think. Let me see. Oh no, yeah, I've got all of it. I'm just trying to figure out what I really want on it now at this point.
Voting for short time.
Whatever you'd like, honestly.
It's either that or noodle flex again.
Neuterplex? Nudisplex?
Nudist complex.
Mm-hmm.
That must be French.
More than likely.
Rolling on the target.
Domination comes naturally to us Phantoms.
Want stability. Without movement speed. Being jacked up.
3, 2, 1. Get out there and capture those zones, Shadow Team. We're assaulting Zone C. Capture zone contested. Threat neutralized. Thank you. Good for our rep.
I am down, but not out.
He was dead before it looked like he shot me.
We're moving on Zone B.
They do a drum mag.
Zone secured.
Oh, a what?
A drum mag.
No. Extended you can get, but it makes you incredibly slow from what I remember. I'm not sure what all weapons get a drum mag. The only one I know for sure is the auto shotgun.
Swapping mag.
Barrier deployed.
Capture zone contested.
Ah. Oh. Piss poor slide.
You take some knocks, pick yourself up, and punch back. Enemies on B. Light them up.
Just trying everything out with this thing to see what feels the best.
We're moving on Zone B.
Barrier deployed.
We got the zone.
Make
Go
it
on
work.
right.
Jesus.
A little bit of a transition to using yellow instead of red.
Yes. 100%. It takes a minute. Like it took me a while to remember yellow is bad because it doesn't look like an immediately, you know, negative color. Extra 5. I think I want that extra 5 bullets, please. This does sprint to shoot 10 plus 10. This does plus 10 ADS speed.
We're moving on Zone B.
I'm noticeably faster. Too, even though technically in the stats it doesn't say that this magazine is supposed to make you faster. Definitely feels like I'm faster than I just was. I don't think the quick grip makes you slower.
Under assault.
I might.
Capturing Zone B.
Gotta hit fire.
Barrier up.
I think when they drop that bomb, they're actually faster for a minute, too. It seems like either that or it's just so much noise on the screen, it's just hard to track them.
Zone compromised. Hostiles taking B. Secure the capture zone and keep them that way.
Well, it keeps sliding to go through that hole, and it just stops before it gets to it.
Hostiles are demoralized. Feels good. Also ready for deployment. We're going for B. Zone compromised. Zone secured.
Oh my god. Just when you've forgotten about spider drones, is the second that one reminds you that somebody needs to be fired.
Shield out.
Zone compromised. We've started. We hope to win.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that works. Sometimes I try it. Usually, most of the time. Occasionally, though, if there's a guy right next to you, I just shoot in front of me, and you will get kills that way occasionally. But yeah, that and apparently you can also melee. I just hold B for right now. Well, yeah, well, as I said, there's no time.
Zone contested.
The worst part about it is when it doesn't show up. You know, the fact that there's like about a full second delay before it latches onto you when you actually started getting like screwed by it. I'm usually pretty good at shooting him, but it kind of depends on the game mode, I guess. And today I've seen him more sparingly today, so I keep forgetting about him. And then by the time I realize I need to shoot the damn thing, I'm a little late. Just a little bit late. Goo-doo some skating school. What do we do with that? We're getting it pretty close to where we want it. What was the thing I was seeing? Seeing rapid fire plus barrel extender. Oh, God, I hate that. Just leave me in that screen, please, so I can continue working on what I was doing. Yeah. We're going to be fast to the draw. Fast to the draw. Try that out, too. That's going to be weird to control this, but we'll see. Welcome to Neuterprex. How can I help you?
Like 10 noodles, please.
Oh, welcome to Shitty Walk. You know, I'm gonna run Echelon this time and see if I can't
On it.
get some people with that fun ult.
At least you're the only one.
Yeah, I didn't realize that our team, last time we were on this map, like 4 other people were using it. I had no clue.
The Echelon playbook, but I'm sure you'll manage.
With no support class players during that game, it was kind of crazy.
3.
I usually play this guy, but I
1.
switched to Echelon.
Your mission
just
is to secure
be
the
able to spot
capture
people.
zones.
It's a great, like, I think 2 Echelons is really all you need,
Capturing zone C.
personally. 2 Echelons, a couple of Phantoms, and
Capture zone secure.
1 heal, at least. Oh, shit.
Friendly's going for zone B.
Too fast for my own good. You're too fast for my own good. Okay.
I'm detecting hostiles on zone C. Neutralized.
Can anyone provide for
Jesus.
All zones in enemy hands. Take them back.
Moving into A.
I'm on C with somebody else right now.
There's 2 people in A right now.
Friendly's capturing
Come on, man!
Team capturing zone C.
It's weird switching to another weapon that you just don't use very often because,
Zone secured.
you know, unless you're kind of a freak and you go to the shooting range with it and just figure it out, you know, completely beforehand, you just kind of learn it on the fly, which is what I feel like I'm doing right now. I just haven't used this thing in so damn long.
I got 1 shot.
I got him. Oh, this bad guy. Oh?
Capture zone contested. Friendly's going for Zone B.
Fucking aim is all over the place. Oh, you get a lucky throw once in a while. Good for you. I'll give you a little winky face for that.
Friendlies capturing Zone A.
Nope, not real good.
Capturing A.
Scanning for hostiles.
Capture Zone A is at risk. Capture Zone contested. Friendlies going for Zone B. This is a rough off, but you're a pro. You'll bounce back.
Throwing grenade.
That shotgun is the bane of my existence right now.
Heads up. I'm detecting our sonar tech in enemy hands.
Scanning for
Watch
hostiles.
out, there was a guy that dropped me with an M9 over there.
I'm going over to A.
We're taking A. We're on Zone C.
She's dead so fast. It was unbelievable.
I think I'm ready.
At some point, you gotta die, right? Jesus.
Gathering intel.
Missions in jeopardy, agent. Allies on B. Capture Zone. Friendlies on the take the zone, keep the zone. You know the mission. Zone B is vulnerable. Zone compromised. Loadout updated.
Gathering intel.
I think we all see where this is heading. Time to think about extraction on allies on B.
Oh god, you should be able to jump over those things too. Like, if I absolutely just hurdle that thing, that should
Zone C
work.
is falling.
About every time I run into a sniper.
Holster ready. We're taking A. Friendlies locking down Zone C. Don't make this a habit, Agent.
Gotta step it up a notch here. have to step it up a notch. Maybe 3 notches, in fact.
Hey, how do you send the winky face?
I randomly had it unlocked through progression. I think you can like enable it in your player card stuff if you have it.
Because I was like, I'm trying to find it so I can give it to you, but I don't see where it's at. It's only giving me the thumbs up.
I think it's called the old school emotes, I believe is what it's called. And I didn't buy anything, so it's just, I eventually just got it through playing.
Only got 7,000 more damage till I get the RPK.
There you go. What are you using the 249 for now then?
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna run that for several games.
Yeah, I got the RPK for, I guess it's probably both weapon, that and the M6, you're probably both unlocked through damage in general.
Yeah, you have to do like 10,000 damage to get the RPK.
Yeah. I don't know, what do you have unlocked for the 249?
Right now a red dot, and I think
Lightweight grip, probably.
Sorry, I got a recon barrel and a reflex sight.
I would probably not use the barrel. I would wait till you get the lightweight grip and use that instead. If I remember correctly, let me see. Yeah, the recon barrel, it's not, I mean, the ADS speed is nice, but the movements, you're already slow as fuck with that gun anyways. Like, losing any kind of movement speed is kind of the opposite of what you want to do with that gun.
Yeah. Just gonna run this off for a couple games, see what I can do.
It's a nifty little weapon.
It's pretty good with Yankee though. I like that, especially when it's suppressed.
Let's get it.
Occupy. Stay nimble. The mission objective here is mobile.
Occupado.
3, 2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone.
My pistol, I got the 93R unlocked. So I switched to my pistol, and then when I get close, I'll switch to the 249.
I just don't like the iron sights in this gun.
Capture zone contested. Hostiles on the zone.
Well, at least drop there.
Captured. Phantoms don't get frustrated.
I feel like the 249 just has a
Capture
slower
zone
fire
moving
rate
to a
than
new
it should.
location.
It is slow. I mean, you can always, obviously, when you get the muzzle booster, is a nice attachment for it, too.
Capture zone contested.
Trap.
Hostiles on the zone.
Trap. Ugh. Sliding away.
Capturing zone. Capture zone changing location. Yes, sir.
Flop. Not good. Somebody else did. Remember? I remember.
I think I just unlocked the TAC 50.
There you go.
By shooting somebody with picked up TAC 50.
The zone is under assault. Capture zone contested.
Sticky grenade! Barrier!
Capture.
Trap. Trap.
Capture
Switch
zone
to your
moving
handgun,
to
idiot.
location.
I knew that.
Hostiles on the zone.
You're lucky. You're lucky you had that.
Capturing.
Barrier!
Jesus, how long does it take?
Zone contested.
I got fragged.
Oh no!
The zone is under assault. Capturing zone.
We got difficult day with this, my aim. Smooth aim.
Capture zone contested.
Just happy I finished that guy off. I'll cancel this shit. Cancel your shit, sir.
Shield up!
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Really?
They're attacking the zone.
Come make some friends.
Sticky grenade! Barrier up!
Capture zone
Shit.
contested.
There's a guy behind you, the flamethrower.
The zone is under assault. Capture zone changing location. Get there. Enemy spy has a lock on your position.
Oh my god.
Capturing.
So many people.
Oh, I ran into like 4 of them when I was trying to shoot somebody. I've noticed if you run into more than one at a time, you're probably gonna lose.
What the hell was...
Barrier out.
Halfway down with where I need to be with that RPK.
All capture zone moving to a new location.
A lot of
Friendly's capturing. They're attacking the zone. Capture zone contested.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Shield out.
Oh, for sakes, man.
Capturing zone. It's setting up a milk run. Capture zone changing location. Get there. They're attacking the zone. Capture zone contested. Get out, and you keep
Thought that was our guy.
The zone is under
I was
assault.
way off. Excuse me.
Heads coming up, and things are looking good. Capture zone moving to a new location. Friendly capture.
Oh, I saw them both, and I just blew it.
The zone is under assault.
A little bit better.
Capture zone contested. Friendly's capturing.
Shield out.
I mean,
Good
of course
win.
we won.
Good win. Very good. Very good indeed. You might try on your sensitivity settings putting your ADS sensitivity, if you have it 1:1, to just 0.99 instead of 1.0.
Alright, I'll try it out.
ADS sensitivity, you know.
Yeah, I think I bumped my sensitivity up, but I don't know what ADS is.
It's just, that's just another multiplier for your regular sensitivity for when you're ADSing. A lot of times I keep it 1:1. Some games I'll lower it a little bit more. In this game, lowering it a little bit too much, it just feels weird. But the 1:1 still feels a little wonky to me. But I just, during that end of that game, lowered it down 0.1. And it does feel a little, I swear to God, I thought I remember hearing somebody mention that. And I just remembered it. And I said, just tried it. And it did, I mean, it might be placebo, but I'm going to keep it on for a minute and see. But it did feel a little bit smoother. A little more consistent, you know, tracking left and right.
Yeah. I was gonna fix it, but then it's creating a match, so it interrupted me.
Dang it, I keep hitting everything on my table. I got a different setup today because I got this camera over here for the mouse, which is a little different because my elbow's over here. Hey there.
My mouse sensitivity is 68, and I lowered my ADS to 0.99.
Yeah, you won't notice any like marked difference there. It's just, it should maybe feel a little bit smoother, you know. Your regular sensitivity is just going to be really dependent upon, you know, preference and then also your DPI for your mouse.
Yeah, I try to go for the higher sensitivity if possible, just to.
I found
When I get going and I'm going fast, then I'm good. But if I keep it on a low sensitivity, I always feel like I just can't hit my shot.
in which, yeah, so you're a high sense guy, but what I have found, like through doing a little bit of research, is it seems as though if you want a higher sensitivity like feeling, it's better to raise your mouse's DPI up a little bit, and then, you know, use a slightly lower in-game sensitivity to match that.
Circuit secure. Shadow team SOP.
That's a general rule of thumb. It's still going to feel the same as 68. Like, I don't know what your DPI is, but let's say it's probably,
Secure the capture zone.
with that high a sensitivity, you probably have 800 or 400 is my guess.
How were you so far forward? You were like already out of the entrance when I started.
I think it was holding the button. I was holding the button, I think.
Barrier deployed.
I don't know, actually. I noticed that too, now that you mentioned it. Stairs behind us.
I got fragged.
They're attacking the zone.
Kind of close behind you.
Target eliminated.
Two guys up there. Right corner by the... Oh, they moved.
Threw a frag, didn't do anything.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. The zone is under assault.
Shield down.
Capture zone contested. The zone is under assault.
Oh, Christ, there's so many over there.
Captured.
Three guys coming out of the nursery area.
Capture zone moving to a new location. Gotta do it. Hostiles on the zone.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get him right before he blew his load. Maybe not the right term for that.
Barrier deployed.
Got the perfect grab on the face. Pop the shield.
Capture the zone. Capture zone changing location. Get there.
Cooking a little bit. Now we're cooking a little bit. Come on now. Let's go. I felt absolutely out of my element all game, all day, for the most part. Just haven't felt on. Another good game. You jerk. A couple of good rounds, but I just feel like my aim's been all over the place today.
Captured. The zone is up. Capture zone moving to a new location.
moving. See if that snakes anybody. No luck. You guys came out of the plane.
Hostiles on the zone.
I'm gonna save my dome here for the next point.
Get there. Capturing zone. Capture zone
Okay, it's
contested.
up there. Ah! Go, 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 go. God, I almost sucked. I almost totally screwed that up.
Capturing.
That would have been highly disappointing.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Ah, stuck in the mud.
Barrier up. Use a medic.
Got him back. Capture.
Shield out.
The zone is under assault. Capture zone contested. They're attacking the zone.
What happened to my grenade? Oh, how's he not dead? Come on now. I'll take that assist for a kill, though. Good grief, I
Capture zone
absolutely
moving to a new
domed
location.
him.
Barrier up.
Capturing. Capture zone contested. They're attacking the zone.
Eat shit. Goddamn mine. See what my FPS counter is
Capture
at.
zone changing location. Get there. Revenge. Gotta do it. Friendly's captured. Capture zone contested. The zone is under assault.
That's low. Okay. Well, that is interesting. I have no idea why it's that low. It's never that low.
How do you melee in this game?
Well, I bound it to the middle mouse button.
Capture zone leads to the location. Enemy fire to lock into position. Phantoms don't get frustrated. We get even. They're attacking the zone. Capture it. Heads coming up, and things are looking good. They're attacking the zone.
Normally I'm getting 160. I'm just locked at my screen's refresh rate. I don't know why it's so slow today. I don't understand what the FPS issue is. Excuse me.
Friendly capture. The zone is under assault. Secure and keep the capture zone.
This game's over. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of troubleshooting. Is that should be happening?
Capture zone protected. Enemy escort is tracking the zone and target. Gotta do it. Ultra, good to go.
I'll make it over there in time. Damn it.
Long outcome.
Let's see. $5,000? No, I don't think we did that many. Oh, yeah. I switched my resolution. Let me fix that. That should be better. Thanks for letting me know. Switch my in-game resolution because I felt like I was just choppy with my aim all day, which I probably still have been a little bit, but I decided to pop my FPS counter on and it kept dipping to like 100, which that never happens. It sits stuck at 162 at my monitor's refresh rate, so I don't really know why I've been having such a weird, why that's been happening. Or why that was happening, because that's just not an issue I've ever had with this game. It should be at 162 right now, even too. Like 125. What? Okay, that's good. After this match, I might restart my game I'm having a weird FPS issue. Like I'm having super low FPS. I didn't even realize it because I had the FPS counter off. But I'm normally just locked at my screen's refresh rate, and it was like 100. And it'll be max like 120 in game, and then it'll just dip down to like 100 a lot, which it just that never happens. So I don't know what's going on with that, but it shouldn't be happening. I do anything weird?
Occupy. Stay nimble. The mission objective here is mobile.
I don't think I did.
3, 2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone. Tango down. Friendly's captured.
Oh, shit.
Shield up.
Attention. Good for our reps.
Nope, nope. And 140 isn't bad as long as it stays consistent, but it was just dropping down so much in that last game, and I don't have any idea why.
Captured.
It was a good start, though. That felt as smooth as it felt all day. So
Barrier deployed.
well, it took me 10 minutes to do that. Eat it.
Hostiles on the zone.
Yeah, behind you.
Yep. Ah, should have pushed him a little bit harder.
Capture zone contested. Friendly's captured. Capture zone changing location. Get there. The zone is under assault.
It's a firebomb kind of map right here. If I've ever seen one. I knew you could see me. Oh, I think I may know what happened.
Capture zone on the move.
Go next.
They're on the zone. Right back at it. They're in the zone.
Okay, let's see if I can switch my aspect ratio on my screen. I bet you any money that is doing something that it shouldn't be. Size, what's my aspect ratio? Try that out. Yes. Let's see. It looks a little bit wider, that's for sure. Yeah, it's still the same, but. How did he not die from that? Did I not drop? Okay, no, give it back to me. Okay. Hello.
Taking the zone.
Stuck on a desk.
Dust yourself
Best
off
kinda
and go burn those germs.
Sex. I'm an idiot. Sorry about your ultra. Sorry about it. I'm so sorry. Get out of the way. The friendly player collision, I think, is a little annoying. That was crazy. No. Thought I worked him over pretty good. Gotta love it. Yeah, use it out there on me. Keep it out of the zone. I'm fine with that.
Capture zone is changing location. They're on the zone.
They would change that aspect ratio. It helped buttload.
Capture zone contested.
Oh!
Somebody stitch me up.
Front ready. Capture zone on the move.
Oh, did it. Oh, did it. Please don't tell me it used it up. Oh, thank God. God, that was so close to just being an absolute bonfire. Move! That just feels so much better. Well done. Well done. Didn't completely fix everything, but I figured something out, and it feels a million times better. It's the only problem with that 93R, man. It runs out of ammo so quick. That's, of course, if you're not hitting people with it, which I wasn't. No. I had the element of surprise, and I blew it.
Not doing so hot with the
Not a great LMG map, really.
Little cheetah. We're coming down to the wire, and it ain't looking so good.
Had it close the whole game, too.
Capture zone On the move.
That is an interesting spot to use that. Okay, Pop is dome a mile away from the objective. We gotta
Taking the zone.
one point. Get out of where's the team at? Holy mackerel.
Whatever. You lost. Hey, the algorithm's got good taste. Who knew?
Yes. It's a good round. Just didn't get the win on that one. That would have been a hell of a lot better. I completely forgot that I was trying an aspect ratio thing with my screen to see if it made any differences, and completely forgot about it. And it was absolutely throwing some shit out of whack. After this round, we'll play some zone control. I want to get into some zone control a little bit today.
Okay.
Let's go random. Sitting on myself. But he's sitting on himself. Hey, Mortician, I didn't catch where, when you asked me where I was from, I don't know if you caught that, but from Illinois in the U.S. But I was curious whereabouts you were. I noticed that your super thanks was in pounds. I assumed somewhere in Europe, but that's a guess.
Okay, I'm in.
And the AK at high range is so satisfying. Meaning like just dropping people from a long way away, or do you mean like
Occupy.
high fire?
Or as I like to call
maybe.
it, personal space invaders. 3, 2, 1. Get to the capture zone, follow it around. I mean, really stalk that thing. Capturing. Thank you. Try talking out the differences.
That was felt goofy. Died from burning. I died from burning. Tastes like burning.
You're capturing.
You've got to be dead, man. That's just too many bullets to eat. Anyone? God, I almost got a kill while that thing was in my face. As long as like the other team's using enough abilities, I really enjoy this hack tool. And the disruption ult is super useful too, obviously.
Capture zone at risk. Capture zone is changing location.
Oh, Jesus. To the middle by the bookstore.
Moving to bookstore.
Or whatever that little cafe thing is in the up in the middle rotunda area. Boy.
I got the spider in my
Yeah, I almost hacked it right before it jumped on you, but I missed it. You hack it, you can send it right back at him, which is pretty awesome.
Capture zone relocating. Vengeance. Glad that's settled.
Woo! Get out of here!
Zone imperiled.
Melees are so wonky in this game that when you get them, I feel like it's extra satisfying.
We're capturing. Zone imperiled.
Loadout changed. Capture zone moving to a new location.
Moving.
Shield up.
Spider coming. Oh, he's the. I know why it takes so long to kill him.
Hostiles on the zone. Capture zone contested. Capture zone changing location. Get there.
Switching.
Barrier out.
They're attacking the zone. Capturing zone.
Oh shit. Hey.
Capture zone moving to a new location. Capturing.
Okay, we're making this a game now. Moving. Yeah, next one.
Shield up.
The zone is under assault.
Jesus. Didn't go nearly far enough.
Capture zone changing location. Get there.
Moving again.
Capturing zone.
Barrier out.
Started laying down fire whenever I couldn't see anything.
No!
Capture zone contested. Hostiles on the zone.
I gotta prioritize that guy in front of me first.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Shit.
Pick
I
yourself up.
100% just
back.
jumped into that. Next. I kind of missed that one. Get out of the way! Hugging her butt. I'm hugging her butt.
Hostiles on the zone.
Shield out.
Capturing zone. Ultra ready for deployment.
Good luck getting in here. Oh no! He lose
They're
somebody?
attacking the zone. Capture zone changing location. Get there.
I think, you know, the spider bots maybe just need to have a little less health. I didn't hit one of those shots. I mean, they're not super hard to kill, but I think if they were just a little less armored, it'd probably feel a little bit less annoying.
Zone contested. Friendly captured. Capture zone moving.
Jesus Christ. Run!
They're attacking the zone. Serious damage. Capture zone contested. Captured.
Oh god, that's so annoying.
Easy does it. We're close to winning. This zone is under assault. Get
Jesus.
there. Capturing. Secure and keep the capture zone. Sit rep. Hostiles are on the rope. That's how
Good
Shadow
win.
Team does it.
I'm gonna reboot my game real quick, and then I'll reinvite you.
Back out.
Just gotta see, like I said, that map again, I noticed it just the FPS dipping way lower than it should, and I just not really sure what's going on with that. But with a game like this, you definitely don't want, you know, your shit to be fluctuating. This is not a you know, a graphically intensive game, so you, for the most part, everybody should be able to run this as high as their monitor rate goes. As a general kind of rule of thumb for this game, you should be able to really crank this out graphic wise, or put it wherever you want it, basically. Well, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna try a couple other things real quick and just see. I think he left. All right, we'll just go ahead and do it. Gonna do a quick little reboot. Just a little reboot. I want to make sure that this is where I wanted it to be. Actually, detail doesn't need to be as high. I remember that. If you've been hanging out all day like Mortician, man, and anybody else who's maybe been here with me the whole day, I appreciate the hell out of it. I've been having an absolute gas, just an absolute gas streaming, especially lately with this game and finding some new tricks to pull. It's been really good. It's been a lot of fun. Just going to leave by for just a minute here. We'll be right back on it. Boom, ding, 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 ding. Should have my harmonicas down here for a little break time. Next time. Next time I'll be sure. Next time I'll be sure to do that. This game does have maybe the longest loading screen ever. There we go. Now we're back. There we go. Failed to do the action. Failed to do the action. There you go. Yeah, there we go. We're back at 162. I don't know what was going on. Come on, buddy. There's your invite. Come on in. There we go. There we go. It's back to normal too. It worked. I don't know what the hell happened, but
Does it seem like it's running better now?
yeah, I'm at my, you know, refresh rate cap, which is where I should be all the time with this game. And I don't know what was going on before, but like in the menu, it was just at like 130, and it should be at 162. It's just below my cap. That's where it usually would do that. Vote for Pueblito. Unless you want to do arena again, which I don't think you're going to want to do. Looks like we're going to get it anyways. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Time to pull out an SMG, my friend. Time to pull out an SMG.
Let's do it.
It's back down again. Okay, maybe it didn't work. I don't know.
Joining you. Aye, aye.
That is very weird. Very weird. I suppose it could be because I'm streaming, but I don't think so.
Occupy.
You got one
It's
guy
like
running the
King of the
M44.
Hill, but without the hill. 3, 2, 1. Take the capture zone. Don't let nobody in ain't one of you. They're on the zone. Capture zone contested. Knock them dead.
So I guess I didn't fix it, but I'll have to do some more
On the zone.
working and tweaking and see what I can figure out. Oh.
On the move. Capture zone contested. We're taking the zone. They're on the zone.
Somebody shoot it up my face, thank you. Oh. Blind as a bat.
Capturing. The capture zone is taking over.
Oh, I forgot. I'm that guy. Thought I was popping a mag barrier. Ah! Why you shoot me? Don't shoot me.
Capture zone contested. Taking the zone.
Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I think the distance that the spider bot, you know, decides to latch onto you is a little too much.
Capture zone on the move. Capture zone contested.
I knew that was coming. Oh, I didn't even hear it go off though.
They're taking the zone.
No. Oh. Really wanted to use my flamethrower right there. That is annoying. I'm saving that flamethrower for a different point. That I don't like that point for trying to use that thing. Oh! Didn't know anybody dropped that there. Desperately need a counter to that. I could do it, but... Jesus. Ah. Get them all. Get them all. Yes. Oh.
They're taking the zone.
Oh, good God. They've got two of those guys? Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Capture zone at risk. Capture zone is changing location. Capturing.
Jesus.
Capture zone at risk.
Got him back.
I'm out of bullets! Oh, golly gee whiz.
Capture zone relocating. capture zone at risk. Is your end game here to let your foes win? Because that's what's happening.
Bitch. Missed it. I heard it go down, but I thought maybe it was one of our guys' mines. It was not. All in the middle, underneath.
The zone.
Drop one.
Dude. One guy, he just zigzagged around.
Capturing. Hostile echelon can see through walls now. Consider running rather than hiding. Hunter is ready to go. Enemy
Can't see! How long am I blind for? Jesus. Took the lead, baby. Let's go. Send it back. Send it right back. Thought I sent it back.
capture zone at risk.
I thought I sent it back to sender. Maybe a little premature.
Capture zone contested. Your team is winning.
Shit. Oh, that shotgun guy needs to get out of my face, please. Nice.
You won. What
Ooh,
a
yeah.
treat for you.
Good shit. We came
Zone
back too,
two
because we were down the whole game basically.
Yeah.
That's right. Preen that fur. You
Let's
competent
go!
man. Capturing.
Hey, good job.
Thank you. A lot of deaths, but a lot of assists. This is something too. If you play a mouse keyboard like all these lobbies that I'm going to be in, you notice that there's just more assists because you kill plenty of people, but you will get more assists because you will not be able to quite lock on the same way. So you'll have a higher number of assists, I think, on average than you will if you play on controller. $162 here. And it dips down, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Shouldn't, but we'll see. Excuse me. Played Attica today. Cruising for 90. This is an AR map for sure. Didn't have to be, but seems like the right move. Check something here.
Let's get it.
Three, two, one. Secure the capture zone. Eliminate infiltrators.
Whoa.
Frag out! Barrier!
Friendly capture. That's the kill.
Yes. Oh no! That thing stuck to that right as it disappeared.
Capture zone contested. Capturing zone. Capture zone moving through the location. Phantom will be frustrated. We get even.
New? Yeah.
Changing mag.
Capturing zone. Capture zone contested. They're attacking the zone. Capture zone
Oh!
location.
At least I got 2 kills
Capturing.
before I killed myself. Holy smokes. Dude, I threw that grenade, killed 2 people, then jumped to my death.
Shield out!
We get him. Ah.
Hostiles on the zone. Capture zone moving through the location.
Still holding a pretty good lead here. I'm playing like dog shit, but there's somebody on it. I thought that was my guy next to me. Wasn't even considering.
They're attacking the zone.
Yes.
Engaging camo.
Capture zone moving through attacking the zone. Captured.
Going back.
Yeah, I missed that swap. I said I missed that swap.
Throwing grenade.
Capture zone contested. Attention. Good for our rep. Capturing zone. Hostiles on the zone. Capture zone with communication.
Yes. Oh.
They're attacking the zone.
Eat it.
Shield up.
Ultra good to go.
Okay.
Badak.
Wait on the next zone.
Get my man up.
Capture zone changing location. Get
Salutator.
The zone is under assault.
Baby cakes and hot snakes.
Throwing grenade.
Ultra ready for deployment.
Ah. I was wondering if anybody had that. Disrupt ultra already.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
A little closer.
Capturing
I
zone.
like the.
Revenge.
Ooh, I saw your little
That
head.
is moving. The zone is under assault.
Barrier deployed.
Live.
Damn it! Oh, he wasn't even around the wall before I got killed. Fucking shotgun.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. They're attacking the zone.
New.
Barrier out.
Capturing.
Yes, sir.
Barrier up.
Ooh,
They're attacking the zone.
it's kind of dirty.
New mag.
Capture zone moving to a new location. Friendlies captured. The zone is under assault.
Shit. Shoot.
Don't think we'll be cracking open any cold rooms after this.
Use a medic!
What's that?
Like the
Hostiles on the zone.
rifle everybody's using.
Yeah, it's just the most consistent.
Capturing.
It's easier to use in the AK too.
Can't wait to see how the desk
The AK is a
comes
great
this.
weapon, but it's just is harder to use if, you know, just in general. It was a pretty funny animation at the end there.
Yeah. I see you juggling the grenades.
Oops. Pulled all the pins. All right, we're going to do Occupado. I'm going to take a real quick pee break. A PP pepperoni I have to take.
Okay.
I must make PP pepperoni.
Don't shake it too many times.
I only shake it as many times as necessary, typically speaking. All right,
So
give me
10 to 12.
Yeah, exactly. Give me 1 second. Right back. Okie dokie. Zone control. Say 150. Ten kills with shotguns. Sounds sort of like a nightmare. Shotguns in this game are... They can be fun to use, but they are like the most inconsistent weapon, I think, available. Which makes them feel a little less than great.
Like having a meltdown.
At least once a week.
It's a week. I was thinking like every couple of days.
Well, every season's a little different. I don't understand what's up with that. What's up with that?
Okay, I'm in. Zone control. You're on the attack.
We'll just try to rush B first. Just gotta be careful coming out of this gate.
Let's do it.
Just do it careful. There might be somebody watching it right when you come out.
New tier will open for you.
Active camo.
Dispatched.
Stuck in the goddamn.
Got that napalm you requested.
Capture zone contested.
On it. Oh man, that was a good throw. I thought it was gonna keep going. That body was waving. Hello.
Frag out.
Capture zone contested.
Oh, balls. Let's get it.
The battle will begin momentarily. Please gather all personal belongings. Contested.
Holy grenades.
Capture zone claimed.
Good shit.
Four health.
I think maybe this hacker will be a little more useful on the defensive side. Possibly.
Zone is contested.
Major Max.
We gotta take it.
No, that thing.
Zone is contested. Five, four, three,
Man.
2, 1. And capture zones are available.
There you go. That was close.
Good job. Last second. Coming up behind you. Might have just got shot with the sniper.
Strike deployed.
Ultra ready.
Frag out.
Oh shit, stuck in an elevator shaft is not where I wanna be. Man, that thing always, I think I'm gonna get past it. I just don't quite get past it. Well, we better put up a hell of a defense.
I'm injured. Very
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More overtime. Hey. Wonderful.
We gotta just do better defensively. We'll see how that goes.
Look.
Mission update. You're on defense.
Count me in. Let's go.
This probably makes more sense for defense. I really do think that that's gonna play. Try that. Oh my god. Did I really hit E? Jesus Christ. Oh. It's been happening a little bit. It's weird that the only way out of there you have to hurt yourself.
Stymie the enemy's efforts to take more zones than your team did last round. Capture zone contested.
Frag out.
Come on, come on.
The enemy has claimed that capture zone. Capture zone contested. Not every human life is without purpose. It appears the enemy has unlocked the second set of capture zones. Keep the goons out of your zones.
4 minutes to keep them from all. I mean, they don't even have to get both of these, even. Just part of both of them. How are we all so far back? Okay.
Frag out.
Behind a wall.
Might exceed your progress, so then
I
you
was
obey God's
gonna hold on to it and
zone.
either get a kill with it or throw that damn thing. Yeah, maybe we don't. It's on the show.
You failed by every conceivable metric.
Thank you. Thanks for your vote of confidence. What the hell's going on there? What the hell? I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna reboot again, but I'm gonna try one. I got another thing I wanted to try. It didn't actually work.
I'm probably gonna hop off here. I gotta get some stuff done.
Right on, dude. Good hanging with you for a
Bless
bit.
ya.
You too.
I'll keep watching, but I just got to do some work.
All good in the hood. Thanks for hanging with me.
Thank you, sir.
You
Good luck.
bet. Thank you. So we're gonna try. Renderer. Oh, we got a little more time left today. A little bit more time left. Probably push this to about 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Well, it's booting up. Just want to thank you again for hanging with me today. If you've been with me the whole day, it's massively appreciated. Remember, if you want to help out the stream today, if you've been watching and you haven't done it, just give your screen a long press and give this a like. It's the only way to do it on a short, on a live stream short. But it is much appreciated, and it does help quite a bit. It helps a whole bunch. I can definitely give that a try. We'll see what, yeah, like Noodleplex, Pueblito, perhaps. Dumbo, maybe, but I'm not a huge fan of running it on Dumbo. I don't know why. It's been a long time since I used it, to be honest with you. Part of me likes the M44 a little better because it's so much faster to scope with. Oh, you don't say. I didn't realize I had all this shit unlocked for it, actually. Just kind of crazy. We'll give it a try for a little bit and see what happens with it. This might be just go awfully wrong. That's definitely possible. It just might go terribly wrong. Oh, look at that. Well, we'll see what happens when it's actually in the game, but the DX11 renderer is giving some people some issues apparently, but I used it a while back. I don't know why I switched back to it, but it ran very well for me, and for some people it'd actually be a better solution when you would think it normally wouldn't be. Yeah, that's already higher than it has. But
Rolling on the target.
Alright. Quick mag.
Occupy. Seek and secure. Shadow Team SOP. 3, 2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone. Capturing. Capture zone contested. They're attacking the zone. Classic, yo.
Ah! Ooh, I hit him. I think I didn't really hit him. It would have hit him had I not died. Just toss this in there for you.
Capturing
Enjoy.
The zone is under a capture zone, moving to a new location.
Well, I can't even see the site. It's like, because it's so dark. Might have to switch to that 12er for this map at least. Like I literally couldn't see when I was looking down that alley. That's a black scope too, though. Whoa, I did not miss that
Zone is
guy.
under assault. Capture zone changing location. Get there. Capturing zone.
Ooh, wall banged him through the car. Oh.
Hostiles on the zone.
Bag.
Capturing zone.
I just feel so off with
Capture
this.
zone moving to a new location.
I'm gonna put. Mind just getting it to a place where I feel okay with it, but I'm just not going to be using this very much. Yeah, that sight is so ridiculous. Like, why would it be that dark? Like, you can't see it. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
Capture zone changing location. Get there.
Fucking hit him, man. I know I hit him. One more life with this thing.
They're attacking the zone.
Just don't use it.
Retaliation.
I'm not losing anything, though, so it's not like I'm just wasting.
Friendly captured.
That's enough. That's enough of that shit.
Loadout changed.
It's actually your favorite map.
Zone.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Zone contested. Capture zone moving to a new location.
Boy. I do like Pueblito quite a bit.
Friendly captured.
What else do I like a lot? Pueblito for sure. What are the other? I'm trying to think through. Mayday isn't bad, or not Mayday, but the Liberty I like. Mayday,
Sonar got
Pueblito and Liberty probably are my two favorites, maybe. If I had to pick, I do like this map too. The only maps I don't really like are probably. I mean, Arena I'm starting to like more than I did. I think Attica Heights is probably my least favorite though. gotta be dead right there, buddy. Gotta be. It's just be hip firing that too. How about you? Your favorites. Yes.
Also ready for deployment. Hostiles on the zone.
Oh my god. I thought maybe I was gonna do something crazy
Capture
right
zone
there.
changing location. Get there.
Oh yeah. Got a flamethrower.
Friendly captured.
That's not good.
Barrier.
What am I stuck on something? Jesus. What is... Oh my god, I'm stuck on a traffic cone. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Goodbye.
Capture zone moving to a new location. This ship's sinking fast.
Shield up.
That's way too early to have popped that. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Capturing zone. The zone is under assault. Capture zone contested. Next time, fight dirtier.
Ugh, fight dirtier. Okay. I could probably do that.
Tank rabbits. I don't know what that means. I'm very curious now, though, to understand the way of the tank rabbit. Whatever does it mean? I have no idea. I have no idea. Accurate. And right in my shit. Good. Very good. No. Yeah, why not? Subsurface scattering. I think I'm good on that.
Pueblito.
Speaking of in the top 2 or 3 maps for sure for me. Pueblito definitely gets up there.
Pueblito. My little Pueblito. I needed to give my little Pueblito a note, and he will take the note to his Faja.
Let's go.
Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Occupy. It's like King of the Hill, but without the hill. 3, 2, 1. Take the capture zone. Don't let nobody in ain't one of you.
Okay.
Throwing sticky grenade.
Taking the zone. Good luck with that.
Nope, denied. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Oh.
Capture zone contested.
That, honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of saying that at any other point until literally just now, ever, while playing this game. With the amount of times you hear that thing go beep, 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 and then you kill him before it goes off. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Ah. That's it.
Remember your training. Apply the fire to the bad guys.
Maybe I might run the DMR. DMR is a class, if you haven't really messed with it too much, once you get used to the feel of it, it can be an incredibly awesome thing to use. What am I doing? I'm just, like, absolutely way too aggressive. Where's my team, though? That's really what I'm interested in.
Smell.
I didn't look that close, honestly. I guess it was.
All right.
How? We lost a player already. Great. That's wonderful. Somebody missed on their throw, and I got punished for it. Really? Oh my God.
We're taking the zone. The capture zone is changing the location.
Okay.
Capture zone contested. We're in the zone. They're on the zone.
Oh my God. Bouncing off my guy's back foot.
On the move.
Can't believe that happened. God, get.
We're in the zone.
No, I'm just. That's that flamethrower sometimes. I mean, this map is a little harder to use it really well on, depending on the point. That's probably what I should have saved.
Capturing. Capture zone contested. They're on the zone.
Oh God.
Bad guys on the zone. We're in the zone.
Oh, balls.
We're in the zone. We're on the zone. Yeah, the capture zone is changing location. Stick with you there.
Gonna go off, you dead. And I got it back too. Unless I just got an assist for shooting somebody, which is also possible.
We're on the zone. We're in the zone. Take me up. Ah, the new loadout smell. Capture zone contested. Capture zone on the move.
Okay.
Capture zone. They're on the zone. They're in the zone.
Frag out!
No. Oh, excuse me.
We're kicking tail. We'll win it this time.
dying, like, really fast.
That guy's on the zone.
Real fast.
Ultra.
Heal up, heal up. Oh, my own guy got in the way! Oh god, I thought my shield guy was still there. I couldn't tell it was gone. Run! Am I slow?
Zone's moving.
Oh! Oops. Got blowed up.
We're taking the zone.
Oh god.
Zone relocating.
This one we're playing, Donut. This one I feel like I just generally
That guy's on the zone.
don't ever hate. I have better and worse matches on it depending, but I don't know. I've never just hated this one. Attica Heights I have a bit of a disdain for sometimes, mainly because of the visual, like the sun bloom that happens in it. But also you can get really pinned down if your team just isn't too good and doesn't know how to traverse. Because that's very, very, this is just a minimal amount of lanes. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're getting to the end of this job, and it's wrapping up real fast.
Shit.
Swapping mags, cover me.
Oh shit, it's a good move. Should just about do it. Victory!
Zone contested.
Victory.
Your hard work paid off, pal.
It's ours.
Just like I said it would. Get him back.
Just missed. It dies, but it's okay.
But that's okay.
Couple more rounds. Couple more rounds. I'd like to see my player rank hit 90. That would be, I think, a good stop. We started today at 83, 84, maybe, like that. And I don't know. I don't know how to I want to see. It's not that. Ain't that. It's like the only thing I don't know, like how close am I 290? I don't know. It ain't in the loadout section, I can tell you that. Protantopia? Protantopia? You have to excuse me here. I don't know if that was audible. I hope it wasn't. You could probably guess what it was. There's a book called Everybody Poops. There should be a book called Everyone Farts as well, because it's just as accurate. Oh, that's exactly what I was going for. Yeah, they got a couple spiders, so we will
Occupy. It's gonna.
run some hacks.
3, 2, 1. Take the capture zone from the goons. Keep out, said goons. Zone imperiled.
I'm gonna made it over there.
Self-defense, revenge. Now capturing zone. Capture zone contested. Hell yeah.
Ah, man, I wanted to hack that thing so bad.
Zone in jeopardy.
It's my own spider bot. Blow up already.
Give me that medical attention.
Oh my god.
Zone imperiled.
Oh, the melee is so goofy in this game. Bald. Thank you, Billy Burnett. You are correct, sir.
Zone imperiled.
Part of me is curious if you got the invite on one of the socials to, you know, come and say hello. I see now. Oh, you can only hack one device at a time, is what I'm guessing. I did invite through some social media to come out into the stream and call me bald. You know, who knows? That wasn't even on the, that was up the steps there, but okay.
Capture.
How we doing on this fine afternoon?
Capture zone is changing location.
Oh, I didn't know you were right next to me. Huh. Oh, okay. I was like, how many bullets does he have? Well, he's got an MG, so makes sense. All makes sense now. Oh, the one guy was just bait? Is that what that was?
Relocating.
Switching to new. Does anybody else know?
Big capturing.
Dude, I hacked it already. I hacked it already. Get off my face. I think once it's in the air, you're just screwed. I think that's probably the way that goes. But that's unfortunate, because I really thought I had it. There's nothing better than sending a spider bot back to sender. Yep. Oh, Jesus. They must have all spawned over there. I was not trying to mantle that. Damn it. Wasted it again.
Medical attention!
Capture zone relocating. Big capturing.
Times I just get stuck
At risk.
on someone's ass. Trying to move. Shit. Mortician, hey man, I really appreciate how much time you spent with me over here today. Look forward to seeing you again, and get yourself a good night's sleep, my friend. Cheers to you, and thanks for the super as well earlier. My man, my man. What's that guy doing?
Capture zone.
Oh my god, I missed it again. I saw it climb up the goddamn wall.
zone. Find yourself in that capture zone. Is your end game
Somebody wanted to
here let
wait
your
for-
foes win? Because that's what's happening.
For somebody to get there with me, but come on, man. It's the fourth time I have gone to hack it and it just didn't work.
Capture zone contested.
So lame.
Zone's moving. Ultra is ready to go. Enemy network gone. Capture zone at risk.
Zeus, your son has been. What's up, Dib? Good to see you. Again. Balls.
This one's almost over, and maybe that's for the best.
No, not today. That shit ain't not happening today.
Capture zone is on the move.
This seemed like it was close for a little while, and then it just wasn't.
You
And then
failed
it wasn't.
by every conceivable metric.
I don't like the tone that this guy is giving me right now. I don't like it. Nobody asked your damn opinion. Okay? So I tried out hack what you said, and oh my god, it's fun to hack people's minds. Is it not, man? Yeah, I can see it in escort, yeah, being a really big one, and I definitely have used it there. It's definitely useful for Occupy. Of the smaller modes, it's the most useful in that one, but it's still, yeah, I think Occupy, you probably hit it on the head. It's probably the best. It was Occupy and Zone Control. Biggest potential for on those two modes. I believe you are correct, sir. Just the way you go right there. I think that's just the way it goes. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I've been moving this around a lot, not sure what to do. It's going to be weird. I'm going to try it, though. I think it'll be weird. Oh, look at the map we got. It's perfect. It's a perfect one to test. We got 50 here earlier today.
Aye, aye.
Just see what we can do here. I like the mix. I like the mix
It's
here.
like King of the Hill, but without the hill. 3, 2,
would you say is an underrated weapon? Because I'm pretty tired of this. The M249, the MG is, in my opinion, maybe the most underrated, underused weapon right now. It takes a little, you know, it's a little bit rough for the first. At first. But once you get a couple things out for it, it starts becoming pretty apparent. Like, it's pretty goddamn awesome. The multiple kills potential for that weapon is so high because the amount of ammo you've got for it. It's not necessarily, I mean, and I wouldn't necessarily use it on this map unless I had everything unlocked for it, so I could use, you know, movement attachments. But yeah, I would say that one gets slept on a bunch, but it doesn't take long to kind of realize how cool that gun can be. I'll run that after this map if it's not something weird. Oops, excuse me. God, I hate getting flashbang. Did that grenade not kill him? Holy smokes. Yeah, they just have a better team. These two guys alone. Yeah, I would love to see group queuing a thing. So if you're playing solo, you don't have to run into multiple groups of people. Because generally speaking, people who run in bigger groups are just play a lot too. Definitely not smart to COD reload with it though. Looks sadly happens. Oh, I know. Yeah, just a quick reload all the time. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, you can interrupt the reload by ADSing if you turn that function on in your settings. Or you can just real quickly, if you just swap weapons and back real quick. But there is an option in the settings to ADS interrupts reload, which I would highly recommend using. It can get you into trouble sometimes, but more often than not, it's just a nice thing to have, because then if you're in the middle of even for regular guns, if you're in the middle of a reload and you need to stop it because there's somebody on you, you can. Having an indicator of who is in the group in the lobby would go a long way. Yeah, I think the problem if you did that though is you'd have people just leave lobbies before they even started. So that would create another problem in all and of itself. But I mean, that was my first thought. But then I thought, well, just make it so groups queue with other groups, and then it will just fill in the remaining, you know, couple of people that it needs to fill up with solos. And that way, the solos that are playing in the game are both on, you know, a grouped team. I think that could definitely work. Yeah, with the MG though, the reload thing, I had to get used to that, because my first instinct was just to reload every time I killed somebody. Taking the command. You said for Tina, coming the show. Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to giving that a go because, like, obviously the only other mode remotely similar is Hotshot, but you know that caveat to Hotshot is all that crazy movement that comes with it, and sometimes you just want to kill some people with no other prerequisites. And I think it'll be great for giving people that, you know, level your gun out mode. So if you don't want to bother playing objectives, you can get away with it that way. How did my drone not kill that guy who dropped it on? That's crazy. How bad is our team? How good is theirs? I don't know. We lost a player too. I wonder how many people like that love, you know, posting their win-loss also quit like every lobby that they're about to lose, because right now that doesn't count against your score if you just quit. Oh, I know what you meant. Oh, did the same maps are coming to... I would imagine all the same maps that are in Occupy, Domination, Hotshot. I don't see why you would need to change it at all, honestly. I didn't check that for sure, but that makes sense. That they would just be the same as those.
On the move.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that too. And like I said, you know, for especially now that at least doing mastery stuff is gonna take so much longer, or even if you're just trying to level up a regular weapon, it's just nice to have a game where you're just shooting people and you can really just focus on that. Because, you know, there's really two play styles. One of them is play objective, get kills, die a lot too, probably, but hopefully be up in the 1.5 range. Or play off the objective, don't get kills. I mean, play off the objective and only get kills. And with TDN, obviously, you've got... Jesus Christ, can't see shit.
Zone contested. We're in the zone. The capture zone is
just
location.
Want to get one game to end today where the team I'm on is balanced a little bit for the end. I mean, we had a couple. We had some, but most everything today has been either we absolutely dominate and crush the other team, or our team gets absolutely dominated and crushed. There's been a few close ones. Not enough. And I think that really plays more into, again, you get grouped into like your team is all solos, and then you get grouped into a game with the other team having 3 or 4 or maybe even 5 players. You just get stomped because that's what's going to happen. One more good win. What do we want? That's what we want. When do we want it? Let's lower that. When you finally get a fun balance match, you get thrown out after the match. Yeah, like very rarely do you stay on the same team with a group of people that you just had a good round with, and that's a little unfortunate. Sometimes you're in the same lobby with the same people, but a lot of times it shuffles stuff around. There's a reason for that. Obviously, they're trying to make room for other people, but we'll see how. Yeah, we'll see when season 1 officially drops how that all potentially changes or is expounded on.
Let's get it.
You know what I don't understand is I've unlocked these 3 people here, but I've played with this class way more, and I don't know why I haven't unlocked this guy. I don't know if he's locked behind a DLC or something, maybe, or the battle pass. I don't know. That
Occupy.
kind of surprised
Stay
me.
nimble. The mission objective here is mobile. 3, 2, 1. Secure the capture zone. Eliminate infiltrators.
Oh, I can hit one with it. That works. Didn't know I was reloading. Jesus Christ, that rapid fire thing goes crazy. I just ran out of ammo for my primary weapon. Completely ran out of ammo. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I didn't know there was 2 up in there. All right, I'll have to check. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. I assumed, oh Jesus, that the operators were just unlocked with playing the class, which they are to some extent. But if there's a specific challenge I got to do to get him unlocked, I'll check that out. I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me. Oh Jesus!
Capture zone contested.
You little bastard. Just a little
Capture zone moving to a new
bastard.
location.
Mm-hmm.
Capture it.
I think a lot of times too, just getting used to hip firing in those real close situations is just so much more effective, especially with an SMG.
The zone is under assault.
Oh, that works. Come on!
Enemy spy has a lock on your position. Capture zone changing location. Get there. Friendly captured.
I've recently been using a lot of shotguns. Yeah, hipfire attached with the shotguns are going to be huge because they do sometimes just feel like you ADS and hit the guy directly in the chest from 2 feet away and just don't get the kill for it.
The zone is under assault. Capture zone moving to a new location.
This screen is super brighter. I'm just imagining it. Really? Can't believe I couldn't mantle up that thing. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, hip firing from pretty much any level within 10 feet is just dominant with this.
Capture zone changing location. Get there. Ultra ready for deployment.
Hello. Oh, I walked right into that goddamn grenade. The whole day today, I just felt like I've had some whitewash on the screen a little bit, but it may just be some strain on my eyes too. So I think it's probably fine, honestly. Just me being a bitch.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Like right there. Oh, some of that was just being suppressed a little bit too, I think. Jeez, it turns out. Could be the or it could be the yellow thing on this particular map too. Honestly.
Is tracking you with sonar goggles.
Oh boy, that's not what I want to hear. It's gonna be close. You were just still definitely close enough to make this winnable, no doubt. What? Barrier deployed, and then he didn't do anything. Oh shit! My shield's gone, and I got a spider bite on my face.
They're attacking the zone.
I thought we've held this particular zone for longer, but somehow we lost cap here.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
That grenade's gonna get somebody. Yes. Oh, we've got a double. Sorta. A sorta double.
They're attacking the zone.
This is not going to be the round that we win, obviously. I'm a sneaky boy. Yeah, that particular one, I have that happen a lot actually, where I go to shoot it and it just goes like it. You hear it, you hear him say it, and then it actually you hear like a brrr, like it just broke.
Capture zone changing location.
I've been doing something this round too that I kind of rarely remember to do, which is pre-firing before I'm shooting, before I'm ready to ADS, and it's honestly made a pretty big difference. And maybe some of that, honestly, because in this game, a lot of your recoil comes at the very beginning of you shooting. So if you start pre-firing a little before you ADS, you get some of that immediate recoil out of the way. And I don't know if there's any truth to that. Sure feels like it could be. Ah, just trying to force my way into a square peg in a round hole. All right, gotta do another. Gotta do another. Crawdaddy 997. Old Craw dongle. Well, I died a lot less than anybody else on our team. Honestly, the pre-firing thing led me to killing, for sure, at least today, more people than I would have maybe otherwise died to in a long gunfight, relatively speaking, long gunfight. But hey, we hit 90. We hit 90. She said profile challenges. Wait, what was it? Profile challenges base faction characters. Okay. At 25 blitz. Oh, I've never used the blitz shield. Well, you know, Dim, I think some of it literally is the mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard players, I every round it feels a lot fast. You know what I'm gonna do, and we'll still get a little mixture of everything, honestly. But I'm gonna do a mixed input lobby, and you'll probably notice, depending on how many controller players are in it, that people seem to be moving a lot less. I'll probably end up dying more though because of aim, but be interesting to try it anyways. We'll do input off. Crossplay is on. Okay. You've played with mouse keys. So, you know, some people are just way more used to controller in that, and I get that. And at this point now, I'm the opposite. I have a controller. I haven't touched it in over a year, probably, like really, at least for first-person games. So this is all mouse. So we'll research. But I think once you learn how to the keyboard was the hardest thing to get used to when I first started playing on this. But once you do get used to it, I mean, moving is, for pretty much every game, you can just do a little bit more. Now, you're limited in the way that, like, if you want to do walking, you've got to use a button as opposed to just pressing the stick less. So I think, you know, it's probably not as good for, or it doesn't feel as intuitive, let's say, for like a slower paced, realistic tactile game, even though that's what I still use when I do those. But for stuff like this, where you're really trying to be fast most of the time, it's fantastic. How many controllers we got? Show me some controllers. No controllers. Okay, maybe we're not going to see controllers. I honestly, I think so many people who play on controller just don't do input off. They do it on. Yeah, personally, I think aiming is really where, at least from how it feels, that's where mouse is so nice because it just feels so much more intuitive than trying to move a track on a stick that, or a stick on a track that's this big. You know, if you think about it, it's like trying to use a needle and roll it around a ball. That's sort of what analog gaming is on a stick. So like being able to point and move, it just feels way more natural. But again, you know, you don't get to use some of the newer functions of technology, that being aim assist. So it can feel like you're just beating your head against a wall a little bit.
Let's go.
See about hacking again. Use that MG a little bit, actually, for you too. Give you a little taste of this
Or as
baby.
I like to call it, personal space invaders. 3, 2.
Oh, this is what I want.
Get the capture
Is
zone.
that thing.
Follow it around. I mean, really stalk that thing.
But we'll put that on instead. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna get killed right here, I think. Sounds like it. No? Okay.
Zone in peril.
Wait. Just... I don't have that yet. Yeah. So we've got a couple of movement attachments onto this gun now, so it's a little bit faster than it would be otherwise, moving with it. Oh, I hacked that shield. It wasn't even there anymore. Suppressing with this weapon is fantastic.
Capture zone relocating.
Like you can just kind of push on people.
Capturing.
Ching's lisp. Oh man, I forget that this faction, man, is like glitched so often. Like my ability is glitched out and I won't be able to use it, so I'll have to switch off of this and then switch back. Which is really annoying, obviously. Happens all the time.
Capture zone is changing location.
So I gotta switch off and then switch back to it after I die again, which is... They need to fix that. It's a known bug, too. And so let's switch back. It's something to do with like dying right as you try to pop it. Like if that happens, it just doesn't. It glitches out. Shit! I thought I was sliding. I was not. A bug today where I died. Well, no, not to when I'm going walk, jump, and crash. You know what? I've had that too. I didn't realize it was tied to mailing, but I've had that happen to me a couple times. I couldn't do anything besides move. Definitely had that happen a little bit less, but yeah, that's been one that I've had more than once. You know, reset to 0. Yeah, that's the other problem with having to do that, is the alt resets, which blows. But otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use the ability the whole game unless I switched it. Because it will just physically not reset, which is really dumb. You might be onto something with that though, with the melee being how it's tied to, because there's always something that you can, you know, detective it back to and figure out why it happens. And it's usually it's a gameplay, you know, mechanic that you're using while doing something else. That's always the culprit for stuff like that. So I think I just lost this thing again. Oh no, it's back. Okay. Oh, you dirty. Just flipped all 3 of those. That was great. Too slow. Too slow.
Dirty little man.
And it looks like it's bugged out again completely. That's so ridiculous. That's really lame. It's happened twice now in this round.
Capture zone
What is
on the
going on?
move.
My shield. Their team is all shields. And of course, the one thing that I can counter them with, I can't use because it keeps breaking.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
What's going on, Romaine?
Friendly's capturing. They're attacking the zone.
Because I think I've thrown that thing far enough and I just haven't.
Capture zone contested.
Oh, it scared me. I didn't know it was ours. Another thing that's bugged for me is the EMP grenade. I can't unlock it. Oh, really? That sucks, because the EMP grenade is very useful.
The zone is under assault.
That is definitely not one you don't want to be able to have. I mean, like, I've been using the grenades a lot lately just because I use EMPs almost exclusively for a while. Actually, I should be using them right now because their whole team is shield guys. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'm glad you said something. Just think of that. It's too late.
Capture zone contested.
Did it right at the end of the game, of
Next
course.
time, fight dirtier.
Okay. I mean, we did everything we could. I mean, it wasn't our fault. I will do one more, and then we get out of here today. But yeah, that MG, 100% viable. Sometimes it takes just having a couple things to go with it, but definitely my pick for maybe the most underrated. That and the M16, but the M16 I don't think really is underrated because people know how strong it is. It's just burst weapons are just really a preference thing, and some people just don't want to use them because they don't like burst weapons, and I get that. But the M16 is probably the most undervalued, perhaps. I'm surprised more people don't use it just because it is pound for pound the strongest gun by far in the game, except for the TAC 50. But you can use it in any situation, which is the main difference. Let's pray for a fun, balanced final match. I'm going to... please, XDEFIANT, give me something I can go home with happy. Go home, I'm already home, but so that makes me fast. That crushes my movement speed, which I don't really want. EDS walking, EDS stability. That's gonna be one I maybe want to try out. That's the guy that I want, really. I think that's a lot. I mean, that's 99% of the reason I think why people don't use it when they don't. I'm kind of in the same boat. There's been times I like it, and I get absolutely, shredded with it sometimes. But generally speaking, it's always from distance. I don't usually get killed by people who are up close on me with it. It happens, but not very often. Titanfall 2 is a great game. Oh, it's a really, really good game.
Occupy. Seek and secure. Shadow Team SOP. 3, 2, 1. Find, take, and hold the capture zone.
I played a little bit of Team Fortress, but not very much.
They're attacking the zone. Got it. Captured. Revenge.
I was like, are we going to just do this for... Like, I'm willing to run around in circles for another 10 minutes if I have to. Shit. There's that M16 just shredding me from distance.
Capture zone moving to a new
I think if you put a muzzle booster on that, though, it will feel and will be significantly faster.
Capture zone contested.
This is new. This is new.
Barrier.
Whoa! You see that? See that guy's body glitch out in midair?
Capture zone
want
changing
to-
location. Get there.
Where does it change it to?
Capture
Jesus
zone.
Christ. Oh, no, I'm cooked. I'm the one who got cooked.
Shield out.
Capture zone contested. Target captured.
No, no. Just feels like tracking left and right sometimes just feels like it's just struggling to be smooth.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Fuck out of here.
Capture zone contested. Loadout changed. They're attacking the zone.
Yeah. It's like when I'm ADSing and
Don't get frustrated.
then in a fight, like when I'm tracking somebody moving left or right, it just feels like it's just like it's not smoothly moving, which could just be the speed of the sensitivity. What the fuck did I do? Jesus Christ.
Captured.
One more thing. This one's too bright for me to have this deal on.
Capture zone moving to a new location.
Really happy that guy wasted that there.
Galley.
No.
Zone is under assault.
You need to do that.
Capture zone contested.
Come on now. Maybe there one times less. That's much better. Yeah, I've tried, so like I have definitely messed with the ADS multiplayer on a few occasions, but when you lower that, things start feeling extra goofy. I just realized that I'd had it at 0.99 for a little bit on accident because I was having some issues earlier with the visual stuff, and I wanted to try changing that, so I just moved that back to 1 and lowered my regular sets. I think the game feels like you're aiming and doing stuff faster than you actually are at times, so what feels like the right sense is sometimes too high. At least for me.
Capturing. Capture zone contested. Capture zone moving to a new location. They're attacking the zone.
Yeah, definitely could be an input delay thing. It might just be while ADSing, because generally speaking, this game actually feels better than any other game, at least like competitive style shooter game that I play, with mouse input, like way better. Like it's 1,000 times better than Call of Duty feels. Oops. Guys, get in here. I'm holding it. Jesus. Somebody slide in there and use that thing and nobody can hit me. Like, take a hint. Yeah, I kept giving COD a chance here and there, and after 2000, well, after whatever, Modern Warfare 3, I was just done. Totally done with it after that one. That was another one. It's just like, especially if you played Warzone or shit like that, like, or like there'd just be times you just like, there's no way that I'm dying in 2 bullets to a guy that I've hit 10,000 times more. We have the same amount of, shit. We have the same amount of, armor and what, like, the inconsistency in what health and damage felt like in that game was, I've never experienced anything like that.
Friendly captured.
Barrier deployed.
Knew there's gonna be a lot of people up there.
Capture zone contested. The zone is
I'm gonna
under
play
assault.
the beta,
Capture zone
the open beta, whenever that drops for Black Ops 6. But beyond that, there's almost no way I'll buy that game. The multiplayer aspect of the SBMM, the not being able to play against, like, one of the things that is my favorite thing about this game, aside from just liking it, is the fact that I can choose to play with people who play on the same input as me. And there's no way in hell COD will do that because they just won't. And I don't know why, 100%, but they won't. And I am so sick of playing against people with COD aim assist is really the whole driver for the aim assist thing with me,
Good shit, team.
Nice win. Good win. I lied. I'm going to do one more. I don't give a shit. I'm doing one more. When you see like instant replays and like you get killed by a dude in COD and then like he's looking over here and he just turns and all of a sudden like it's so bad. It's like, man, I get you. I totally understand. You've got to have it in games with crossplay particularly, but they went so far over the edge to it's to bring skill gap down and bring more players who would otherwise probably just not have a lot of fun in the game, make it more fun for them. And in so doing, it's also infuriated people with higher skill, I think, understandably. If you play on a controller, it's not as big of a deal because if you're really good and you're on a controller, you get to use it, So it's a win-win sort of there. Yeah, last one though. This is definitely last one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been an absolute blast. It's been an absolute blast. But I don't think I want a random map. I don't know what happened with random. Hero of Coffee. I like the sound of that. party. It's your kids. Oh, that's interesting. A little muscle spasm. Getting some spasms. It's probably a good sign to take a break. Just a little dehydrated, honestly.
A little dehydrated. Just a little bit of dehydration. Oh,
I'm with you.
dehydration.
Occupy. It's gonna be a brawl for real estate. 3, 2, 1. Take the capture zone. Don't
really-
let nobody
whoop.
NA one of you.
Shooting already.
Revealing enemies!
Sticky out! Grenades away!
Sticky out!
Let's go.
Melted that guy. Oh god, I thought I was gonna absolutely just movement break his ankles. I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. Did I just have 30 viewers because of death? Oh no! No!
Alright. The capture zone is changing location.
I was just going in there to die. I knew it was gonna happen though. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just so fucking. Why was I not using this collapse stock the whole time?
We're in the zone.
Nope. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's rack him up. Put him down. Come on, put him down. Listen, I need you to show me your leadership capabilities. Ruggy baby buggy bumper.
On the move.
Oh my gosh.
Taking the zone.
Yes, there's a ladder there. There sure is. There's a lot of little secret passageways. Like Noodleplex has got a couple of little like vents you can climb through. Same thing with Echelon. Oh Jesus, that was terrible. Echelon's got a bunch of vents too, some of which you've probably already seen. Thank you. Get to this. What's that? Rocket launcher. Get to the chopper. Look, I made it to the objective first. I need you. I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately. Who is your daddy? What does he do? Oh, you lucky. Okay.
We're capturing.
I'm here. Come on. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Capture zone on the move.
Not today, my friend. Not today, my friend. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh, shit.
We're capturing.
Sticky out.
Ready to go.
We're getting the slide down a little bit here. I would say that's a probably fair statement. Yeah, I've seen
Capture zone contested.
probably every Arnold Schwarzenegger movie there is. My favorite would probably be, like, just as far as like best movie, is probably Terminator 2. But Kindergarten Cop's right up there for nostalgia. Shit.
Remember your training. Apply the fire to the bad guys.
Last Action Hero is also really good.
Bad guys on the zone. Ready. We're in the zone.
Oh, I blew it. Yeah, Kindergarten Cop was just a hilarious kind of premise, too. All I got twins is a hilarious premise, but
On the move.
he's dead, right? Yeah. Say goodnight. Oh! Yes. Booth way he just, oh yeah. Yeah, but Terminator, yeah. Seems like an ideal role, right? Shit. First one's really good. The second one just got a special place in my heart because, like, I saw it when it came out. Well, I saw it the year or two after it came out because I was just I wasn't quite as young of a kid, so my parents let me watch it, and we had we got our first like kind of cool TV and big screen at home, and it was an awesome movie to watch on a good home entertainment center. Also, the special effects were, I mean, incredible in that movie, and they did some stuff in that movie that hadn't ever been done yet. That's James Cameron for you, though. I heard you. I heard you chasing me.
Going out, battle back.
Gun's not made for too long ADS.
Capture zone on the move. We're capturing. Back up, hit it. Look out. Enemy spy doing that see-through walls thing again.
We're just zooming. We're just zoomies. We got the zoomies. Shit. Too much sliding.
They're taking the zone.
I saw your little goofy ass.
I seen it. Yes, I did. I seen it. I said to him is what I said.
Oh, come on. Die already. Just die already.
That's a win.
Sliding into victory.
Good, pal.
Put that on a t-shirt. Thump. Thump. I got one more because we got till 6:30. Technically, we got till 6:30. So technically, I got one more. What? That's a good round, though. That felt good. It felt pretty good. Then I got to go grocery shopping. I got to get groceries. I'm an adult. I need to buy stuff. I need to get something to cook so I can eat it. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty good at that, honestly, a lot of times. There are some occasions when it's just a hard out because of a time, but today was a little more up in the air, but really 6:30 is it. Basically after this one, because I really do need to get to the store. Get some things, got to cook some dinner. I haven't eaten since like 8:30, 9 o'clock this morning. I got to get some grub-a-dub in the old tum-tum. A little grub-a-dub in the old tum-tum.
That new loadout smell. We're capturing. You keep on that capture zone, even if it gives you the runaround.
Wish I knew what map it was. Not gonna tell me. All right. Oh.
Capture zone contested. Capture zone on the move.
Well, that's a change of pace. They put me in the middle of a game that we weren't getting beat to death. We were actually winning. Oh god, I thought I might be able to get out of that.
Capturing.
We're going on the offense. I was not prepped for that. I'm gonna go around. Come on, all the way. Ah.
Capture zone contested. They're taking the zone.
Nah, no way I wasn't gonna get zonked. I gotta get some nutrients filtered into the body. Oh no, out of ammo.
Capture zone on the move.
You gonna kill that guy or what the hell?
They're on the zone.
Oh, you thought I was in front of you, but I'm not. Oh. Holy shit. Couple, yeah. Boy, that was so nice of them just to plug themselves up into that staircase there. Holy cow. That was wacky.
We're in the zone.
Yeah, that's a known thing, and it's a netcode issue, and it's basically what you're seeing is not exactly what happened because of timing visually, netcode and hit registration. So they have been working that out, according to them. And I will say it has gotten better. It was noticeably worse during the betas, I think, and has gotten better. So that's just something I hope that they are able to really fully correct. That is not a fix, though, from a gaming design aspect. That's not a fix that is super easy to do in one shot. So you really need time to fix stuff like that. So it'll be one that we have to be a little more patient about.
Capture zone on the move.
Oh, God.
We're taking the zone. Ready to go.
That works.
Somebody stitch me up.
What? Did I throw that over the... Ooh.
Your hard work paid off, pal. Just like I said it would.
That felt pretty good. I gotta be honest. That one felt pretty good. Digihoys. 22 and 10. And we were in it after it had started already. Oh yeah. That's the one you end on, for sure. That's for sure. This has been a lot of fun today. Not that it isn't every day, but this was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. We're going to be doing some more Insurgency Sandstorm tomorrow. Same time, a little earlier than I would normally do that game, but I've got work later in the evening, so we'll be doing that from about 12 to 3:30, maybe 4. And that's going to be how that goes. So yeah, Dim, appreciate you hanging out today. And we had a few people that were in here a lot, for the a long portion of the day, and I appreciate it so much. So thank you for hanging. I enjoyed chit-chatting with you, and hopefully we can do it again soon. Like I said, if you're around tomorrow, come stop by the channel again. We'll be doing it in a little different kind of game. Donut, thanks for playing with me today. Good buddy there, Mr. Donut. Yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm, if you're not familiar with it, is a more realistic style sort of tactical shooter. Really cool game though. Awesome gunplay. Some of the best, if not the best, probably the best at any game I've ever played. And it was one of my favorite games to do content on for a long time. But they kind of stopped doing a lot of. They stopped releasing a lot of content with it. Until more recently, they started picking it back up again, and they released a huge update yesterday that I kind of covered a bit. New map, some new weapons, really good stuff. So we'll jump into that tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Be good. Eat your vegetables and sleep tight. We'll see you later. Cheers.